Testing. Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow? Hello, everybody, on a Wednesday. Hope we're all having an exquisite, Wednesday. I always want to say I hope you're having a good afternoon or a good morning, but that doesn't make sense when you're online and everyone's from all around the world, right? I hope you're all having a great time. Am I right? Connie, how you doing? Good to see you. Numu? A pleasure. Pluto, Theronra, hello. I have announcements. I always have announcements. Even if I don't have any announcements, I always have announcements. And announcement one... do I really have announcements? I guess announcement one can be reminder that I'm off this weekend traveling to the States. Friday will be my last stream of the week, which is like, not, taking the weekend off, whatever. Probably be streaming from Michigan Monday. And then that's Thanksgiving week for the States, right? Which is why I'm there, to celebrate Thanksgiving for my wife. So I'll probably stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'll probably be off for the 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I'll probably post some YouTube content in, between, more than likely, or at least some stuff. But as far as live streaming goes, I'll probably be off for the entirety of the Thanksgiving weekend. So I'll stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday from Michigan, and then the following full week from Michigan, and then back to Canada on the 3rd of December. So, holiday hours coming up, I guess, right? American Thanksgiving and then, Christmas coming. So just expect stuff happening there. What else? Sorry I'm so late. I don't know. I've been starting at a bunch of different times. I feel like since my transition, I've been less... was I ever really on time? But I feel like I've found it less... I was going to go from 1 to 7, then 1 to 5. Now I'm kind of just streaming a bunch midday. But I was planning on starting an hour ago. I blame the double shots, right? Hit it. I think I've been extra tired because I just got my double vaccine. I think that's the reason. I slept 11 hours, dude.
Announcement. Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS,
There.
Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS, Pumpkin PLS.
That's a good announcement. And that will be our final announcement. Thank you, Hobbs. Final announcement. That is 51 months coming in from Hobbs. I see Bullingson. Maybe it's my end, but your sound is rather quiet. Is anybody else finding that? I feel like this is actually the loudest I can even go. I guess I could turn up the gain, but I think from my end it says it's reasonably loud. It could be the music's a bit loud. Is that possible? How are you guys? What do you guys think? Volume? Fine for my end? Yeah, I think my numbers are saying that it should be just fine over here. So, yeah, I don't know. Honestly, in this case, blame Twitch. Twitch has been doing stuff. I say blame Twitch. It's probably Twitch's fault, right? That's a good source to blame. But yeah, I slept the last 2 days. I slept for 11 hours each day. Like, I literally set my alarm for, like, what, 11? Again, remember, I'm on West Coast time, so this is reasonable for me to do. 11 is a reasonable time to wake up. I'm on West Coast time. So I set my alarm for 11, got up, hit snooze, but I didn't hit snooze. I hit stop, and then I slept until 1:30. Now, I like, got up and was like, oh, shit. That's like, I went to bed at 2? It's nearly 12 hours of sleep. I feel great. I feel great, you know? I'm glad I did it in retrospect. But, like, you know, sorry I'm late. I just needed to sleep a whole bunch. I got the sleepies. I got the COVID and flu shot sleepies, which can last a few days. The vaccines knock me out so bad every time. I think last time I got the COVID vaccine, I was knocked out for like a day. And like it was like 1 day of sleeping 12 hours. Like I get just super tired. Yeah, just super tired. But it's been like a few days now since I got them. So I'm wondering if like getting them both at once just made it a little extra, right? The flu and the COVID vaccine. So it should be like, I think it max lasts just a couple of days. So I should be good moving forward, but it's felt good to get like 11 hours of sleep 2 days in a row. I feel much better for it. We talking about the vax, brother? Yeah. You'll get more and more sleep. Yeah. We get more and more sleep each day until you die in a few weeks, probably, right? I forgot for a sec. We're talking online here. We gotta put the pedal to the metal, right? Double shot. That's a recipe for death or something. I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. If I sleep in tomorrow, that's why. Not the microchips. Yeah, God forbid the government knows where I am. Or wait, or who is it who's doing the microchips? The secret guild of billionaires or something, or what is it? Who's tracking me? Who's tracking me? We're the easiest. Bill Gates, who is tracking me through microchips in my vaccine instead of my goddamn cell phone. The genius. Yeah, true. Yeah. Never double shot. The 5G signals don't mix well. That's probably why I'm so tired. The signals are getting all crisscrossed. Yeah. The signals are getting tangled, and then that's making me sleepy. That's true. 8 turns dormant, no biggie. I picked Slagmaw and got 0 excavates. That's awful. Maybe I should pick Slagmaw, but I'll get like 6 excavates, and it'll be amazing, actually. I could dabble. Ivanovich, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope the arena meta has been kind to you. I feel like it's been pretty fun for us. I think I'm just getting used to, like, if I don't retire, I'm going to lose a bit more. And that's okay. And you see that reflected in leaderboards and stuff. I think I'm getting a little more used to just, like, the way things are in Arena. It's a fun meta. So, like, there's one big problem of bots, but that's not, like, the fault of balance or whatever, right? So I'm having a lot of fun. I got, like, 20 taunt synergy cards, though, so just hope you never draw your legendary. Is a classic strat. All right, let's fire up our first draft. I'm probably going to do a couple arena drafts, and if time permits, I will finish with a bit of standard and keep checking in on that meta. I've seen a few things I don't really love in the standard meta. The ogre deck is kind of like, I'm not blaming Pud, but the ogre deck is kind of super boring in my opinion. Like there's seems to be little strategy involved. You just play Pud, shadow step it, play Pud, shadow step it, play Pud, breakdance it, play Pud, breakdance it, and it's like that's not fun or interesting. I don't think. Maybe if Shadow Step were Donge and it was just break steps, breaking dance, what is it called? Break dancing? Then maybe 3 of them? But, like, I got bored. I fell asleep. By the 4th PUD, I was asleep. What else? Naga Demon Hunter, I think, it seems way too strong. This is all, like, whatever, because the meta's only a day old. So all these decks could honestly be not even where it's at, right? But just from what I've seen in day 1. Naga Demon Hunter, I saw a post of somebody killing another player who was at 35 health with a board in 1 turn. Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy, etc., etc. And I've been, you know, that deck seemed kind of insane as well. So I'm gonna. My predictions are, I don't know if Rogue will get hit or if like the meta will just revolve around that PUD deck. If that's maybe not actually gonna be amazing, but I would bet Naga Demon Hunter's 3-mana 1/5 card is gonna get knocked down in health. Just so it doesn't stick around as easy on turn 3. They've already announced they're gonna hotfix Snake. Warlock Snake is going to be changed. So I wonder how that change is going to go. Immediately, they were like, yeah, okay, you're right. You're right. This needs to be changed. Either one of 2 things I think is going to happen. One, it's going to not slurp, but rather armor will block it as well, which I don't think is quite enough. My proposed change might actually just nuke it into Oblivion, though, where I was like, what if it's slurp, but it only slurps the amount of times you've excavated that game? So, like, by the first time you get it, that is 4 instead of 10, which is a big difference. But then you save it, you excavate a few more times, and then you can bounce it, and you can still do the disgusting things. It's just a lot more difficult. So, I don't know. We'll see what they end up doing with that. That might be too harsh of a nuke on such a strong potential reward. And still lots of things to try in that meta. So we might head in there. For now, let us get a legendary. We had a bit of unfortunate luck yesterday. Not the greatest decks, couple tough games. Today is going to be different, though, when we grab... So... What do you guys think here? Maybe Pud Rogue in Arena? I did Shaman yesterday, and we did get Staff of the 9 Frogs, but our deck sucked a lot.
You never know when some
choose.
lunatic will come along with a sadistic choice.
I was honestly torn between the 3 of them. This is one of those times, and it's going to be Rogue. Okay, sure. Rogue it is. Wasn't even, it's not like this was like Death Knight, Warrior, Priest or something where I'm like, I don't know, I was dead even on all these, so let's make it a Rogue.
A good assassin knows when to
Courtesy
make
of
noise.
Faranra choosing my next class. Let's do it. What's the legendary we want? Tess? What is the best legendary to get in Rogue? What's the new legendary for Rogue? There's that Thief Charge card, right? Here we go. Oh, Drilly. Oh, Drilly and Tess? Drilly too strong, right? I've had Tess. I've never had Drilly the Kid. And Uberak got a huge buff up to 8 mana. Stats say Drilly. My heart says either Drilly or Tess. Probably Drilly just because we haven't done it yet, right? And plus, oh man. You can't, they fixed the Drilly bug, so you can't get it as easily with like that, what is it, Mech Discover? What do you think, chat? I hate Frost Death Knight, died on turn 8 from 11 health. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. I've never loved Frost Death Knight either. Kind of ignores board a lot and just goes face, right? I had Drilly, but kept drawing it too early. Too early. It isn't the best tempo card to be playing immediately, although you get rewards pretty quick. Let's go Drilly. Let's go Drilly. Yeah, since we've done tests, I say Drilly. Yeah, right? Both are fun. Excavate and Shadow Step. Let's go. Okay, this is good. A Nubarak all day. You're banned for life. Good thing Lakes is distracting me here. Good thing Lakes is distracting me here. Lakes, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the 49 months.
Seems good, Judge. 1000's Ghost.
Seems good. Wait. Oh, I got so confused there. It was like, seems good, Judge. I was like, what emote says that? Seems good, Judge. 1000 HS Ghost. Thank you so much for the 49 months. It's good to see you, Lakes. Good to see you. Yeah, goodbye forever. And that was the last time we ever saw Veritas. Let's take this card because it's fun. Dude, Rogue is super fun. Even if it's not amazing, it's very fun. Big Thick? How is this only 44, dude? This card's great. Big Thick Boy? Oh, no. Now what do I do? Chat. Swarsh or Burglar? Shell Game is good value, kind of, but it doesn't come with a body, so it's immediately not as good as the other two. What do you think? Swarsh or Henchclan Berg? Swarsh, keep body, combo enabler, get it down on turn 1. Good stats for the cost, but only random card. Henchclan Burglar, discover, good. Discover is good. Bad stats for the cost, only a 4-mana 4/4, not that good. More expensive, but better Burgle. What do you think? It's really close. With Drilly, take the least responsible pick as always. Yeah. Well, what I love about these is none of them are you know, they're all value orientated, which is great. I feel like both of these are good. I don't think I'll take Shell Game because I've got these. If it were good tempo minions up against Shell Game, I'd take Shell Game. Both are good. Let's... you know what? I'm a rogue. I think I really want to make sure I have ones. Both are great, but I think I'm going to go Swarsh here. I also have Drilly the freaking kid. Cheat Death? That ought to help. Cheat Death my Drilly? Sure. More creations. Burgle, obviously a nice choice there, too. This can get me breakdances, right? Wait, is breakdance in Arena right now? Chat? Is the one that discovers legendaries in? I don't even care. Whatever, I don't even care. Spellkin, let's go. It's gotta be that. Undercity Huckster, excellent. Pharaoh Cat, wonderful. I need more value here. I need more value, am I right? From the Scrap Heap can give you Reborn for your Drilly. Yeah, that Cheat Death over Careless hurt my soul. I know, dude. It's such a huge 3-drop. No, trust. You'll see. Drilly the kid into Cheat Death is going to be the way. Cheat Death into Creation? No, this is the way. This is the way of the Rogue. This is actually probably why Rogue's win rate is always so low. From the Scrap Heap is going to give me Reborn for my Drilly. We're going to be laughing. 4 ones. I don't really need as much expensive stuff when every single card I have is value. I'll take a fine 1. Skulker over Changang. Some AoE, fine. Another Scrap Heap. I need more mechs, I need more bounces, and I need more value. Excavate always. It says excavate, therefore I excavate. Ogre Gang Ace. Mech. Cute stuff. Better grab a Swarsh Burglar. Stick Up is so good, dude. Stick Up is so good. Already have 2 of these. Give. Coins? Coinge? Oh, I need Saloon Brewmaster for my Drilly the Kid. 100%. Man, this deck is looking insane. Discover a mech from another class is great, but I can't get Drilly anymore. Yeah, once upon a time, I taught Judge everything he knows about Rogue. Sadly, his memory only lasts so long. No, I learned that, and then I surpassed it, Veritas, okay? I've transcended, okay? You'll see. You'll all see. So, like, that being said, I might take this Cheat Death. I might take this. Discover a mech from another class. I can't get Drilly the Kid anymore, dude. I need another Cheat Death in this deck. 100%. Maybe I should take Berserker. This isn't that interesting in comparison to my deck. Right? This isn't that interesting in comparison to my deck. I'll just take a 2-drop, finally. Fan of Knives. I'm not Jades. I don't have nearly as big of a problem with that Cheat Death as I did with the first one. That's fair. When I go 12, you know, you'll have to admit that Cheat Death is better than a 3-mana 4/5. Gorillabot. Oh, Gorillabot. I can discover Drilly the Kid with Gorillabot, and I can't with Assembly Line, so give me the minion. Spooter or Backstab? Spooter? Or backstab. More mechs? Enable stuff? I feel like I want Spooter. But I have taken pretty much every single value card, so getting a cheap tempo thing like backstab could be pretty good. Let's go Spooter. Let's go Spooter. More coinge. Man, look at that win rate on Bizarre Mugger nowadays. This, I guess I'll take it. But boy, is a 5-mana 3/5 just not it anymore. You know? Inventomatic? Should have gone for the... Invento... What did I take? I saw it, but I don't care. I want coinge. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. From the scrap heaps, it won't work. Okay. Give us the money. Another Pharaoh Cat. Another creation. SI7. And lastly, Swash. Done. This deck is going 12. We were going to stealth Wind Fury someone from 30. You think? Don't worry. Then the game would end too quick and I wouldn't get to do Drilly the Kid nearly as much. This deck is the best deck I've ever seen. Let's play it. I mean, come on. This is incredible. 2 Pharaoh Cats, 3 Swashburglars. What else? Like, do I even need to continue? Stick up 3 creations here. Coinge. Saloon Brewmaster is necessary. Drilly the Kid. I did get 1 other Excavate, but the idea is that we can play 6 billion Drilly the Kids, maybe. Bizarre Mugger, I'm going to be honest, this card sucks. Love it. Get it in my deck. Super happy to have it here. Spellkin, don't even know what 1 costs are in, but I'm sure it'll be amazing. Let's go. And now we can only do it from 24. Rip. Hey, Enslin, how's it going, bud? Good to see you. Yeah, more Arena, and we got a spicy one here. I'm calling... It's going to be so sad when I just go, like, 2 wins, but, like... The deck looks very fun. I just RNG my way. What is this? Why was that? Did you see that weird thing there? Coinge is good if I went second, but I don't go second. I forgot to open Firestone. Oops. Firestone? Please help. Oh, no, I didn't forget to open Firestone. Why aren't you showing me the deck? Why is everybody teaming up against me? Pharaoh Cat or Swarsh? I think Pharaoh Cat. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Why are you not showing me my deck, bro? I'm gonna reopen Firestone and see if that does anything. Chained Guardian seems unlikely to be good. Let's do this first. Oh, that's better. That's more like it. That's more like it, guys. Hidden Oasis? Yeah, we're laughing. Look at that start. Okay, I'm gonna, like, close Overwolf entirely. Because you're letting me down here. I don't know what you're up to. Where are you? Overwolf. Overwolf! Stop it! Stop! Go away. Come here. Okay. Now, Firestone. F-Stone. Don't do me dirty. From the scrap heap. Swarsh first. Not bad. Reborn? Lifesteal, Divine Shield, Poisonous? Are you kidding me? I have that today command existing. This is the first run. I can reactivate it. It exists still. It just hasn't been active in a long time. Okay, Firestone, do you mind showing me my deck? For real, though. Like, you're trolling so hard right now. Getting ready. I hope so. Getting ready. Continue to get ready. Excellent. Oh, Gorilla bot into another Drilly coming in hot. My deck, you've done it. Thank you. We're done trolling. What is my opponent doing? I don't see any minions on the board. They just played an evil quartermaster. I used to be so on top of that command. Oh yeah, me too. Me too, Hobbs. You and me both, buddy. Okay. Commands. Today. My today command currently says 8-3 Elise Druid. That must have been fun. First run of the day. Do I have that command on YouTube too? Commands. Today. My today command on YouTube just is a series of question marks and exclamation marks at the moment. Maybe I'll do that one too. First run of the day. All right, beautiful. He removed Last Police. So Last Police, yeah, Last Police is gone. But it's not because, like, I didn't know what it was, right? Like, that ain't my fault. That ain't my fault. I didn't know what in the freaking heck it was. Because it was deleted. Not by me. Alright, Drilly is in. Drilly the kid is in. What is my opponent doing, chat? Like, what are they doing? Once I go 0-3 again, I will add it again. But that may be never, you know? That may never happen. I think we got lucky on this first matchup, because our opponent is not doing anything. Are they just going to sanitize me, and then it's going to be all Jover? I'm going to lose. I'm getting jabasted? Dude, there's no way. They have no idea. They hovered over Drilly the Kid for like 12 seconds. They don't even know the cards. They're new. Is that a legend card back? They're new to the game, dude. They have no clue. Darn. I was going to give that Divine Shield or something. I don't know. Give a minion and its neighbors +1/+2. That could be good. That could be good to do. Check it. And then, you know what I gotta do after that? Play this boy. And then discover another Drilly the Kid. Oh, shouldn't I do that on the same turn for a quick draw? What? Dude, what? Since when is this 5 mana? Is it still the best? Probably, right? Click OK already. Are we? I wanted to discuss this with you first, though. Are we okay with the lottery window being hidden, or no? Get out of here. Build your own shitty Replicatron. Absolutely, absolutely. I could give it Divine Shield and Poison, which seems decent, to be honest. I might not even get to play my Colossus of the Moon at this rate. Glad we started with an easy one, you know? Uh-oh. I said words. Shouldn't have said those words that I said. So they're just going to clear one card, and my entire first 6 turns of tempo are gone. You know? You'll love to see it. I guess it's a little more awkward for them than it looks here with these trades, right? With this 3-3 having to come into a 3-4. But I mean, they still clear the entire board and gain. Like, this card is so dumb. Trial by Fire. I truly believe that the buff on this to 6 mana was a huge mistake. For Standard, too. I think it was just an enormous mistake. It makes no sense to me. Like, it's still broken in Standard. And it was already broken in Standard at 7 mana. I don't understand this change. Alright, let's go, dude. It's a game now. It's a game now. My opponent did nothing for 5 turns, but it didn't matter because they had a Trial by Fire. Welcome to Hearthstone. Let's see what's in here. I could just hold on to this, maybe. Or it could give some coinage. I don't really have a good answer for this. Like, am I daggering? Feels like I'm doing something like this. I guess I didn't need to do that, did I? I forgot what that did. I should have thought with my brain first. I'm gonna do this regardless. So I think it's okay, because I didn't really have much else to do. Maybe it cost me a coin. Like, these have magnetic. I probably should have just played this. For a second, I thought you had to forge it in order for it to copy, but it's only for magnetic, right? Maybe I'm throwing. Forge scares them, yeah. Forge terrifies them. I'm literally just losing the game to one single card. They did nothing all game. Oh, Hearthstone. Hearthstone, Hearthstone, Hearthstone. Big turn here. I think I screwed that turn up. I forgot what this did. I'll, live and learn. Okay, Tounce. And face. Tounce and face. They have 9 attack. They forged, which is terrible news. And are they coining a hero power due to dying? They are. Okay, not the greatest turn from them. Not the greatest turn from them. That's interesting. That's interesting. Looks like I have to get this rolling, though, doesn't it? They're probably going to clear it entirely. I could do Skulker, trade, but then I'd have to come into mechs.
What shall I do?
Which I could do. A couple of them, choose. 2 of them. Could summon a 6/6. The problem is that they forge, so I'm probably screwed. I'm gonna do this. A Poison Divine Shield, Lifesteal. I think I'm gonna do this. I got 2 Divine Shields anyway now, so that's okay. The Lifesteal, maybe I should have gone like Wind Fury instead, or Poison instead. Get the Lifesteals on these, maybe, but well, on the rope, I think it's fine. I think we're healthy enough, and I've got to get the stats this turn. Okay. Okay. I wonder what they forged. Sanitize or Bellowing Flames? Okay, 6 turns of doing nothing. Like, if they... And then just Trial by Fire. I can't, dude. I can't. Why is this 6 mana, dude? Why is this 8 mana card 6 mana? I don't get it. I don't understand.
I must choose.
Okay. Doing nothing here could be good.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Alrighty. Fan of Knives would have been sick there. I may have to get the healing by making Big Chonk. What do I have? Wind Fury. So I could do a few good things there.
All is unclear.
I think this... Yeah, heal and re-shield it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I can even do Wind Fury then, too.
T1, T4 in, nearing completion.
Do I want to play both of these? I don't really need the poison. I'll do Wind Fury. Discover last like a pro. And then just hit. Then Divine Shield. And then this. Yep. Okay. You could argue for Saloon on, like, maybe the Skulker, but I feel like there's going to be... we're going to just need more Discovers. Miss Curse of Flesh. Yeah. No! I mean, Curse of Flesh is pretty funny, but then they gain, like, 8 armor with their 3-mana card or whatever, and it turns out you get destroyed anyway, right? Now I see you're playing Arena, but I was hoping to watch Standard content later this afternoon. Any idea where I could find that? You know, Decon, that is absolutely wild that you come in here and say that, because I just happen to be playing Standard later this afternoon. I can't... What are the odds of that? I'm already so bored, dude. Get this garbage out of here. Trial by Fire, 6 mana. Bellowing Flames, 3. Get this crap out of here. Bellowing Flames is way too common. Way too common. Trial by Fire is way too cheap, and Bellowing Flames is way too common. Okay, back to full health, at least. Maybe they have too much removal, and they're not going to be able to threaten too much damage. Oh my god, another Forge. I can't, dude. I can't, dude. Stop. Okay, that was like, they could be running into like a thing where they're way too control to the point where they actually don't have enough like setup to do stuff. What do you think? Slam the Colossus of the Moon? That's what I'm thinking, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Colossus of the Moon! Let's see how easily they handle this. 10 mana card. Surely. Colossal minions are good. That's what I heard, right? Yeah, I know, Bellowing Flames. Surely that wasn't a third Bellowing Flames. It's a Sanitize, and it's useless against my big Chungus. Bellowing Flames is so dumb? Absolutely. It's really dumb. Agreed. Blizzard, eat this card. What percent of decks is it in? The average deck seems to have 4 Bellowing Flames, and I don't know why. Can we tone it the fuck down, please? 0-0 typical game. 100% versus you specifically. Have we ever seen a warrior opponent without, honestly, 2 Bellowing Flames minimum? Have we? Honestly, just getting it out of the way on that is kind of fine. Taking a bit extra damage there. Stick Up's got to be good. This might actually be used for healing down the line. Stick Up. Are there good undeads for us right now? Surely it's got to be Farmhand regardless. No? Are there none? Surely there's one good undead. There's got to be. Let's check it out, dude. The Scarab Lord. What is that? Battlecry, summon a 0-1 gong for your opponent? I've never seen this in my life. Gong! What does that do? Chat, what does this do? Quick! Only one way to find out. We're playing that. Okay, fuck it. Let's play this card. Uh-oh. Gong! Whenever this takes damage, kill your enemy's board with 1/1 Scarabs. What? What do Scarabs do? What? I can't play anything else. Okay. I got scarabs now. Great. Fucking was that worth it? Great turn. Yeah. Yeah, great turn. I thought they'd have rush or something. I don't know. Feels like that wasn't... Scarab Lord, I'm not that impressed, honestly. I mean, it's good stats, I guess. But, like, this wasn't the time. Well, now we know what it does. Like, that's a little bit weird. It feels like for a Caverns of Time card, like, don't you just, like, 4-mana 3/3 summon 4 to 1/1s nowadays? Oh. My opponent just keeps showing how skilled they are at Hearthstone, turn after turn. Time Lost Proto into Ysera. Good stuff. Hey, Taze, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday, my friend. Good to see you. Are they dead? They're dead, right? Like, they're big. We got a red Cenarius, so they're dead. Our opponent did, like, so little to have so many chances to win. No whirlwind effect here was huge. Okay, turns out it was the right play after all, right? Cenarius. I guess we're also skilled, right? It goes both ways. Like, I don't... Good thing you picked Cenarius, yeah. So it may... You maybe saw my mouse click Cenarius. It was too late. It was random, 100%, right? So even though my mouse went over Cenarius, there was no shot that that was me who picked it, right? All right, just two skilled players playing, battling it out, you know, and now we're 1-0. Yeah, my comment was dripping with sarcasm. Oh, I know. I was just explaining to anyone lurking who maybe wasn't 100% sure. I know you knew what happened. 1-0 due to skill. Let's go 2 against Admiral Liadri, the Paladonger. I wonder if they have a Spirit of the Badlands. Hey, Taze, you've been playing a little more Arena lately, eh? I saw you streaming Arena. Are we doing, like, Arena fishing split for a sec, or... It was good to see you back, you know, playing some video games. I mean, I don't know, you can't beat the fishing experience, but, you know, it's good to see you doing a bit of both. Judge, I rated you. Yeah, well, I also watched you too, though. Yeah, hybrid style. That's good. That's good stuff. I feel like nothing beats the experience you're having with that fishing stuff, man. I mean, come on. It's so beautiful out there. I mean, just now? What? Dude, no, you didn't. Are you serious? Why didn't my robot yell at me? Sure, whatever. This start looks fine. Did my robot not yell? Regardless of how many viewers you have, even if it's a single one. Maybe, does it have to be 2? I don't know. Pity me. Taze, you know what? I don't think anyone's immune to the, you know, you leave for a while and it can have some drastic effects and stuff, right? It's all good, you know? It's just nice to see you doing stuff you like, getting the good hybrid stuff going. Yeah, maybe it doesn't do it for one viewer rate. Maybe. But that seems unfair to Taze, who deserves a loud robot yell, you know? Sometimes my robots are just unruly. Well, hey, Taze, thanks very much for the raid. And it's a pleasure to see you. You guys don't know Taze? You know, former like full arena streamer, and he's diversified some content into some really chill, fun IRL fishing. Spirit of the Badlands on turn 2. Oh shit. These fishing streams, and they're wonderful. You know, highly recommend checking them out. Can't believe you've done this. I'm effed. I just got effed, dude. Fishing streams, yeah, dude. IRL fishing streams. It's gorgeous. Like, he doesn't have to go too far from home to just get the absolute, like just beautiful weather and rivers. He lives in Florida. It's just like, he's catching, like, all these giant fish all the time. Streams, nice. Help. Tip the scales, good. Let's strip everything base. I think Spirit of the Badlands on 2 means I'd probably lose. But we'll see. I've got value, dude. I also have the fishing YouTubes. Nice. When did you start that up? I didn't know that. I'll have to check that out too.
A good explorer comes prepared.
It's a tough thing sometimes, like a difficult thing branching out. Like I've been branching my content out as well lately, and it's difficult to get that kind of thing started up. And mine's much more like tangential to Arena with video games. Branching out to something so entirely different is a big step, and you know, at the end of the day, you just got to look at yourself and be like, you got to do what you want to do and what you're enjoying to do, regardless, right? And you know, you build that up or whatever. So I'm glad to see you doing it. How's your Wednesday going, Judge? Well, Decon, I slept for 11 hours and was late for my stream, but I feel, for some reason, I feel great. You know, I feel amazing. Was that created by Terrible Card? How do I remove? It's gotta be this.
This guy's
I'm worried about Jet. Yeah, all the things you said. Also, YouTube is fairly young. Well, I'm glad you started that too. Have you considered, I'm currently streaming to Twitch and YouTube. Have you started doing that at all, Taze? If you've got your YouTube channel? I've started simulcasting because, like, YouTube I just started using again too, and even though it is monetized from older content, and still it's new that I've started using it again, and the live streaming is very new. So, you know, my Twitch chat is definitely popping more than my YouTube chat over here, but you know, I don't even know how many. I think I've had between like 4 to 8 viewers on YouTube, which is like, considering it's only my second or third day, pretty good, I think. I streamed to like 3 people on Twitch for months before, you know, before things started popping. Big chunk, eh? The big chunk.
What shall I do?
I really don't want to play this without discovering a Drilly the Kid. I might have to play this. Fleck. What if I did this instead? Then what would you do? Then what would you do? But I feel like there's nearly no reason, if you're able to not do both, right? Now that they allow you. Like, you know what I mean? I have to stream to my PC and PC to Twitch. That way, if data F's up, there's a backup. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess your situation with being outside and mobile might make it a little more difficult, of course. Isn't the rule that you can combine the 2 chats for yourself? To see, but not for the viewer's perspective? Yes. Theronra. Dude, Theronra from YouTube. How are you doing? What is up over there, man? Dude, YouTube chat is going nuts right now, though. Holy moly. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, that is the rule. And honestly, I have both chats up, but not in the most efficient way. Like, I'm using both chatbots, and they are taking up a lot of the screen. There's probably an app that I can just combine them. Honestly, I think my Streamlabs, if I do something, I don't know. I gotta, each and every day I'm fixing stuff up over there. I actually just made... Let's go, dude. Fire me up, 420
Hey
biddies
YouTube,
from
eat my ass.
freaking Crisp. Let's go. Thank you very much, bud. Yeah, Judge just making stuff up. Oh my god, I can't believe it's wild over here. You'll never know. But yeah, I don't know. I've been doing a lot of stuff. This?
What lurks in the thin air?
Possibly this?
Hey, lights out.
The trades are just too good, I think. Crisp says, hey, YouTube, eat my ass. Does Quick Draw work with ETC? Yeah, I think it should. Yep. I think it should, because it's not ETC transforming. It's a new card. So it should, Quick Draw should work with ETC, pretty sure. Yesterday, I added membership to YouTube. So like there's emotes over there now, and like the way like the subscription works. Nice. Go treasure, 2 coins. Treasure that thing. What else we got? Spell burst. Probably just need containment unit, right? Probably just need containment unit, a little bit of this, shift the space. Now if I can like shadow step this, that'd be swell, or if I can do something to get it back, that'd be sick. The way it works on YouTube is so different. You can set up your own tiers, you can set your own prices for subscriptions, and like you can just do a whole lot. Oh my god. Green man. You can do a whole lot with it, so I've got a lot to look into, but for now I have like a few perks for 1 tier of like the same as you'd expect on Twitch. That's gotta die. I was just in Jed's YouTube chat. I can confirm that Theronera didn't actually say anything. Dude, you're such a liar. Veritas is such a troll, dude. Who would you believe? Your friendly streamer, you know, charismatic, handsome streamer Judge, or this absolute troll who just like sits on his computer and just makes just waits for the opportunity to prove it. Show chat log on stream. Okay. Sure. Here's Theronera in the last second. What do you mean? We're popping off here. Boom. Proven. Not difficult. Get destroyed. Monka TOS? No, I don't think that's not Monka TOS, dog. I'm pretty sure it's not. The only thing is if I'm showing you, if I'm leading you somewhere else. I can show the chat. I'm pretty sure, guys. Shadow ban forever. Twitch is after me. I guess I'll do this. This. And I guess I'll just do this. Seems reasonable. Seems good. Yeah, so Restream, I actually don't use Restream to multicast. I wonder if I can still use it to get both chats. But I don't actually use Restream to multicast. I use Streamlabs, which there's probably ways to do stuff. Oh my sweet heavens, that's pretty good if it lives. You can just use it for chat? Okay, I might do that then. I wonder, does it have like a little, does it have a little like symbol for who's chatting from where? Darn, it died. Okay, stick up, you say? Two 3/3s? Is that gonna be better than Misfire? I feel like this is better. And I can dagger and play it and then draw, maybe? Don't think that's very good. Alright, let's see what we draw here. Band of Knives. I think we're just running out of stuff. Turn 2 Spirit of the Badlands was a little much, I think. See what else they got. They got a Dragon Discovery 2, which is spooky. I don't have any reach right now. I am 1 Excavate from a pretty cool card, but it's not like that card for sure does a lot, right? 1 Win Gaming, friends. Are those mechs? Hey, look, I guess they are. Oh, lethal? I had no idea. Tram cars are robots. Hero power is a good sign. Faceless Corruptor is a bad sign. You got more Excavate? I do. I have a Burrow Buster. Well, that's the worst thing I've ever seen. Dude, what the hell? That's awful news. Show me the money. Large corpse. Imagine Alakir, the Wind Lord. Okay. Dagger.
Freestyle.
Lifesteal. The problem is they can never run out of cards, so I have to just out-tempo them, and I'm struggling for resources in comparison, right? What else we got? They're gonna have to use that rush. How much are those? 7/6s? So maybe a little awkward against the 8/8 if they don't have hard removal. You know, they can have subdue, quick draw lad. I mean, that does it as well. That annihilates me. Good. Things are looking good. This deck is pretty... Their deck is pretty nuts, dude. It's all singleton. I mean, it's a simple matter of hitting their Highlander card, Legendary, right away, right? Okay. Plea has been heard. No mechs on the board. That has to go, obviously. Probably get my coin. Probably give us the money. Second Amethyst? It is though, because the first one was created by the Mirage. So, right, we know it is because they've never played a duplicate, and they've played their Spirit on turn 2. So, okay, Bizarre Mugger, get in there, buddy. Show me the money. I mean, I could hex one of these, but that's a pretty expensive hex. They still have a Dragoon as well. Might have to do it. Maybe I'll do like this.
Pipsqueak freestyle. Yeah, I did.
They're just gonna, I don't know, this was actually a mistake. I just give them a perfect target for their 7/6s. I should have cleared the frog. To be, like, it's a 2 mana difference. Like, they just turn that frog into 7/6s. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, though, dude. Like, I need to push damage. I need to clear everything. I just can't keep up. They have way too many cards. Like, look what I'm left with, right? It's all right. I mean, in this meta, you're going to lose to Highlander cards when they draw them. And they had theirs in their starting hand. I can't do anything about that. Like, I really don't think there was a way for me to win this game, given what we've seen. I tried. I played a lot of fun cards. Maybe Burrow Buster into a Miracle can get there? But I'm out of stuff. I gotta draw it now, right? Yeah, that 5-minute lifesteal rush guy is pretty darn good. Yeah, I ran that in my constructed Highlander Paladin, so, you know. 10 win a Bran Hunter. Speaking of Highlander, wait, Bran is in? I guess those Highlander cards are in, aren't they? True. I think of the new ones, but we have like Bran freaking King Crush in right now, right? Because it was pure and you literally needed all 10 cards. No, but even my version after that, not in theory crafting, like that, like my actual version still runs it. Like, it's so good. It's so much health. Like, why wouldn't you run a Reno Jackson as well, right? Okay. Nope. OTK incoming?
on time.
Heck.
Unraveled.
Freestyle.
Pipsqueak.
Ready for another round?
All right. They heal for 2 more, so it has to be what? 6, 12. They're up to, if they are they going to use that on a minion? I don't know, dude. I don't know how this is possible. Is it if we get the music a bit lower? I feel like the music has been a bit loud lately. I feel like the levels are forcing me to have to be pretty loud in order to hear you. I can turn the music down. I felt like it has been a bit louder lately. It's only at 6%. Why don't I turn it? Nope. Let's try. Nope. Let's try 5% and see how that goes. Let's try 5%. Okay. No taunt, no healing. Is that too much to ask?
None may steal our secrets.
You are a friend to the earth.
Lethal? All I need to do is get Wind Fury. And this is 1-off? 1-off? Nope. Not to be. Not to be due to lack of skill. You are definitely much quieter than other streamers. I have my sound normally on 30 and now it's on 80. How? My volume is literally at max on both my Yeti and my, like, I don't understand, dude. Like, look at it from my end. And it's like my volume is up close to the red. Like, how is that even possible, dude? I'm not taking away any volume from the Yeti. It makes no sense. How can one possibly be louder? I don't know. What's wrong?
Short on time.
We'll look into that in a sec.
Give us the money.
No lifesteal either, eh? Am I dead?
Freestyle.
Dead to 1 maybe is fun. Just blame the Ontario government. Let's see if I can do anything that solves that. Because that's annoying, right? To have to turn your volume up every time you watch one streamer. So we played like honestly, not that far off of literally what our constructed Highlander Paladin is. At 1 win. So that's not great. Like, they actually had both copies of Yellow Man card. Plenty of constructed cards I run in my constructed Highlander Paladin. And then a couple just good cards. Shadow, hey, good dude, sick deck, man. Shadow of the Badlands, very cool. A little bit too many cards for me to handle. Good game, bud. Little bit too strong. I'm a little jealous over here. Shadow of the Badlands, so many good cards in that deck too. Don't know how I queued into you. Should have checked. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens. If I didn't play you, I'd get wrecked by some other Highlander player. Were you also at 1-0, by the way? Another control warrior incoming. Okay, let's fiddle around with some settings on my mic. Because I can turn the gain
I will
up.
carve out notes with every strike.
Yeah, I can probably. I think I know. I think I try to keep my gain. My gain is super low. With my mic so close. So I can probably turn the gain up and then adjust my mixer on Streamlabs and see how that affects. I have to make sure it's good with Frank too when I do this because he's got to edit my videos. Okay, prepare for disaster because I'm gonna start fiddling. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna fiddle. Let's go gain. Yeah, this is gonna be it. Testing. Well, my volume looks exactly the same. Did that do anything? Do I sound different? Do I sound any different than before, or is it the same? Yeah, I'm looking to you guys. 2 from the scrap heaps. I can crank her way up, and then we can meet in the middle.
This place is scary.
Like if I do, okay, the volume, the audio might get terrible. This should be ridiculous. Wait, it's not even. Now, how do I sound? Hello. What? Whoa! I don't believe any of you. Louder, but some clipping. Yeah, yeah. Because I turned this. It should have some clipping because I turned the audio like or the gain way too high. Let's just play. Die.
Short on time.
Just play cheat death. This will work. Okay, what if I put it exactly in the middle? I should be a bit... Oh, I'm louder for sure. But I don't know how the clipping will be. Now what? How does this compare to your other favorite streamers? Too loud. What do other people think? What do the people who thought I was too quiet think? Little trog action. Little trog action. Try reducing volume instead of gain now. Do you hear any clipping? Okay, I'm going to reduce volume. Okay, so I kept the gain the same and I reduced volume. How are we doing with this? Testing, testing. Now the problem is, yeah, the quality went way down when you increase the gain. Exactly, right? So the idea is, do you want to keep gain pretty low? So we can, this is like gain medium, volume a little lower. I could probably turn the gain a little bit down and the volume up still. Sorry, bud. Together, we're going to do this. We're going to solve this. And then at the end of it, Frank might be like, no, change it back. You know? Maybe every other streamer is too loud. 1 mana 4/4 rush? Sign me up, dude. What does it sound like with gain low and volume on max? Literally what we started with was gain at its lowest, volume max. Like gain at its lowest. Like so low. Let's play Pharaoh Kitty. Are you fucked? Dude, why are these cats being so bad? Take 1,000,000 damage, kill the thing. Okay, so this is not as good quality, right? Not as enjoyable to listen to, even if the volume is better. Let's try. Is that what we can decided? Let's try gain there at like 25%. And then I can turn the volume back up. And this is kind of like the second thing we tried. So what is this? How are we feeling about this? Volume back up. The only difference from the beginning is the gain is a bit higher than when we started, but it's still relatively low. Where does this rank? Could just play this. I guess I'll just play this. Can't believe how bad these cats have been, dude. Like, there are good Reborn cards out there, right? And if the quality still isn't as good, I can turn the gain down a little bit, but we're getting close to where we started. Armageddon. Stick up. Stick up, get rid of this. Stick up, save me. Two from the scrap heaps makes me think I gots to do this. I gotta remember how the forge works this time though, right? All right, so I'm looking, who am I looking at? I'm looking at Veritas, who also thought it was loud. How does this compare to the beginning, like when I started? It's a tough balance to get it good for headphone users and non-headphone users. Some people saying they have you at 80. Meanwhile, I have Twitch slider at 5 and my computer volume at 10 and it's still loud. Should I just go back to the original and we understand the nuances of volume? Or is this better? If I don't get enough people saying anything, I'll probably just go back to what it was, because I don't know. Without you guys saying anything, I don't know. Wrangler. This is better for me personally. Okay, Baron says this is better. Anyone think this is worse than the original? And at the end of the day, my YouTube editor's opinion trumps all. So we'll see. Do this. Why don't we do this? And this. Sounds great to me. It's definitely not worse. Okay, cool. We'll keep it here. The gain was very, very low. So volume same, just gain a bit higher. Should be fine. Let's make some room here. Even ship that phase 2, why not? Why not Lab Construct there? Because I'm going to do very greedy things with Lab Construct in a bit if they handle this board. Don't need to go all in with it right now when I already have such a large board. I think you may need to turn gain up a touch, because when you were facing away from the mic, you were drastically different volume than facing the mic. Probably I just need to make sure I'm keeping a good distance from the mic, like at all times. You know? Just lean back this way or something and make sure I'm staying close. Because, like, the further I get away, like, the quality gets way worse the further you get away, right? Another blaster. So anyways, I started blasting. I'm saving all my scrap heaps for my lab constructor because I have to do it. I just have to. Because we can do this, and this, and then I can do one of these. Wind Fury? Oh, heck. I don't have lethal, do I? Darn it, I have lethal. Never lucky. Unfortunate. I was looking forward to a giant Reborn Divine Shield Replicatatron. Alright, going for 3. So where did my gain end up? Why don't we call it... What do you call that? Do you call that 33%? Okay, I turned it up a smidgen from where it was just now to Veritas. So this is our new life, and we'll see how this goes. Nope. Nope. Yes. And, like, the difference with these mics between being this far away and this far away is pretty huge, right? Like, that's just, like, an extra half a foot. 6 inches away. And that's the difference. Boop. And boop. So, like, I just gotta get in the habit of making sure I'm not, you know, oh my god! You know, I gotta just chill a bit over here. Because I can go like, oh my god, and that still works, you see? The art of good audio. I always wondered, honestly, like, I particularly remember watching Dexter, who had his mic, like, in the camera like this and right up close to him, and I'm like, why do you want that? Like, why do you want your mic in your camera? Like, get it out of there, you know? And then now I understand why he was doing that. Let's play a Kajamite creation. Yeah, if you have another counterspell moment, you might want to slide back. Yeah, exactly, right? Sigil of Time ever? Reduce cost of spells in your hand by 1. Dang. I need more cards, right? I need more value in this deck, so I need to play Sigil of Time. It's a good refresh. It's a good refresh. I might want to honestly change up my setting a little bit Like, I should probably tilt... Right now, I've got, like, my 2 monitors side by side flat. Like, if I tilted this way, right? Like, I've got them completely flat this way. What I should have is my chat monitor right in front of me and my mic, and then my gaming monitor tilted this way towards me. Like, do you think I can do that live? Easy right now, without completely screwing up video and everything? I need to move to Seattle so I can get a good setup and actually get a new desk and shit. Okay, I guess I'll do this into GorillaBot, right? Won't I? I've got the from the scrap heap too, though. I'll just play it, and we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's how my setup is. I have a corner desk, and that's what I need, right? Like, what? Let's see what happens if I try to move this. Easy now. If all of a sudden my game unplugs. Also, is it going to affect my green screen lighting? Because I don't have a lot of room here. Oh, I could do that, and then do I have room to push this back? At least a bit? Uh-oh, I'm going to destroy my entire setup here, aren't I? Like, I can at least do this. I can at least do this, and that's a bit better. Good drawer on the Swarsh, but I think I need to play this, don't I? From the heap of scrap. Got my D-shield. And, just play a Swarsh. Cool. Not bad. I need it to be slightly more connected. Like if I do... Oh my god. You know, there's a time to do this, and it's probably not while you're live streaming, but I don't care. I'm doing it live. Okay. Do I go... How much room do I have back there? I can go back a bit. Is my lighting going to be fine with that? You good? You cool with that, dog? Aw, my boy. And then this... I wish they connected better. I need to go shopping, dude. Also, I kind of want a third monitor when I move to Seattle. Like, that's kind of better. This is going to help me stay closer to my mic. I'm going to do some work off stream and make it a bit better than this. But this is better. This will keep the audio better because I can actually see the game in front of me a bit better. Whatever. Whatever. When in doubt, figure it out. Let's play some... Ooh, Onyx Bishop. Let's play some... Pharaoh Cat? See what I get there? What Reborns are in right now? I've gotten Colossus of the Moon twice and the 11 mana one twice. Have I gotten anything else?
Short on time.
Okay, and then let's go like this. And like this. That seems like it could be pretty good. Excellent. Now I'm just thinking about what I can change about my setup. Would it be better to swap the monitors? Berserk, Candle, Heel Taunt, Mermy? 7 mana dude? Huh, interesting. Blind Eye Sharpshooter? I don't care about that. A little bit of this. A little bit of... I think this and just deal an extra damage. That seems fine. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tough to handle. My Paladin deck, if you were curious, didn't see the need to pop in and post it during our game because I didn't know anything about your deck. Yeah, of course. No, all good. I think as soon as you coined that spirit, I was kind of boned. Dude, this is wild. This deck looks very similar. Obviously a little bit worse than my constructed deck, but like Righteous Protector's in there. Deputy's a constructed level card. Equality's in there. Solid 2s. Hand of a Doll. I love all the bounce effects. That's kind of fun. A Saloon Brewmaster, your spirit. Man, that is a lot of really good cards. This is in the list. Warhorse Trainer's fantastic. Judge Unworthy's in that list. A little bit off, but both of these cards in your Highlander Spirit deck is just amazing. Longful's in that list. Hot damn. Nice. Very cool stuff. I hope you keep drawing your Spirit of the Badlands. That's what I wish for you. We are 3-1. Going for 4 wins. I'm nervous to try to change more. I'm nervous to try to change more of my setup because, like, I'm already risking it for the biscuit doing it live. Okay. Like, I want those to be a little more connected. Oh my god. I'm gonna knock everything off my desk.
Knowledge is power.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
Like, do I go full 45 degrees, you know? Okay, let's move this up a bit. And over a bit. Oh my god. Dude. Help! Do I ever make it like a little... Oh, I'm scared. Okay, easy does it. Easy. Okay, shh. Easy. And, yeah, I don't think I can even get it to a full 45. This is okay. This is okay. I'm going to toss the from the scrap heap because I don't have any mechs right now. I'll draw it when I need it. This seems fine. Do you know what annoys me, though? Is like there's this little crack in between my two monitors now. Like, when I put them side by side, it's just, like, seamless. But when I tilt it, there's, like, this little, you know, triangular crack between them. And it's like, oh, you know, doesn't affect my gameplay any, but I hate it. I need to get, like, monitors that work together that you can just fold it or something, you know?
Is unclear.
Or I just don't even need to bother having them together. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? The monitor butt crack effect. Yeah, it's exactly like a butt crack. And I don't want to be looking at a butt crack all day. Well, not while I'm working. Okay. Creation. This is weird. My dragon choices were Ysera, Deathwing, and Alistraza. Not the worst. Not the worst choices. Chose Ali because you were rogue. Thought I could get you low, and you did. You did exactly that. You did get me very low. 10-gallon hat. Excavate? I think I want excavate, don't I? Where's my drilly? I don't need the value of 10-gallon hat in this deck. Although it is a very good card. It's worth considering, especially if you go with a 3-monitor setup. Having one in the middle makes things very smooth. So I could do... Yeah. Oh. Where would I... If I had a 3-monitor setup, where would I put my mic, though? Because if I have one way on the right... Like, I'd have to be sitting on the right and have my monitors, like, curve around me, maybe. If I have my mic right here. Or I just get a better setup. Honestly, like, when I live in Seattle, I'll be able to, like, maybe even hook up my mic to the ceiling and have it just drop down, right, to wherever I need it. Right now, I don't have a lot of luxury of my set, like, adjusting my setup too much. Yeah, 2 flat monitors and 1 curved in the middle is a nice setup. I'm looking forward to getting that rolling. Should have an interview date soon. Trog Exile maybe could be nice. I guess. Cool. I think even just like tilting my 1 monitor right now, have one ultra wide and 3 monitors above. What is save file setup? Doesn't he have like 16 monitors or something? Oh damn, transpogrifier? And I can't even handle it?
32 months ago, September 2008.
32 months ago. Dan, how's it going, bud? Thank you very much for the 32-month resub. It was September 2008 when we first met and you subscribed to the channel. It was my very first month of streaming. Crazy how time flies. Dan, appreciate it a bunch. It's good to see you. See, he has 4 monitors in a 2x2 configuration. And are they all flat in front of him? Where is his mic? Because he's got a good mic and good sound and it has his mic right there. Maybe I just need to position my mic differently to come in from, like, the side more. Because, like, I'd sit here. If I had it... I don't know. I feel like I can't really do much with that, though, from this location. And, I mean, I'm saying all this. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. Transpogrifier. Let's go ahead and play this. Maybe that'll be good one day. Let me go ahead and play another one of these. You can have random legendaries. They're probably going to be bad. Solar Eclipse? That sounds fun. I don't know. Maybe it's not as good as Lackey, but it seems cool. What can I use with it? Restore 10 health, for example? I mean, you could get a couple excavations. Stick Up could be nice with it. I lost my pop filter, so I put a sock on my mic now. How does that sound? Does that work? Does that work? I never used this pop filter for the longest time. Do you want to see what you're looking at? Do we want to see what you're looking at while you stream? I mean, nah. It doesn't matter. Mostly what I'm looking at is a blank wall in front of me. It's not bad. I cleaned recently. It's all good. I have a lot of spells and not a lot of minions. Solar cheat death? Now we're talking. Solar cheat death, though? What am I supposed to do here? Green screen falls down. It's just beer towers everywhere. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oops. Oh, man. Let's go Swarsh and see what I get. I think I need to look into making one chat for YouTube and Twitch too. Because, like, right now my YouTube chat is at the far right of my other monitor, so I have to, like, look around my mic, like, oh, hello, YouTube. Oh, my God. Hunter's Pack? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh, boy. Well, I'm not running out of cards anytime soon. Something got muted in my VOD. My VODs get muted all the time, and I use YouTube and Twitch Safe Music from Pretzel, who they're partnered with. Have you considered ignoring YouTube? Yeah, I mean, it was just the Ronro over there. No big deal, right? Cheat death into a lovely 0-mana creation. You'll love to see it. Mage Secret, random. Okay, coin. Not counterspell. Explosive? Also not Azurite Vein. Didn't I just draw that? Probably mistakes were made and I should have gone face first, but it's still the right play now, even though I made a mistake. And it was Ice Barrier, so never punished. Good, good, good. This seems good. I don't think I need another Hunter's Pack. What about Solar in that? Then what, you know? No, I shouldn't do that, right? Surely one is fine and I want a Solar like Cryo. +2 attack to everything I have, ever? Ah, 2... Okay, whatever, we're doing it. Come on, dude. You could be like, oh, what about your stuff in your Hunter's Pack and maybe Scrap? Maybe I could have waited for Scrap, but I don't know. It's like, I have so many things I could wait for. I think I just pull the trigger and start trying to be aggressive. How do you handle the 50 IQ point difference between chat and or Twitch chat and YouTube chat? Well, I mean, you guys try your best on Twitch, so I'm just pretty, you know, I'm pretty just lenient with kind of some stuff. You just got to know who your audience is. Does Stick Up help me here? Does Stick Up help me here? I'm not sure it would. Why don't we... None of you are mechs, huh? Any mechs on the board? Why don't we play Pharaoh Cap? He just tells certain chatters to move to one platform to the other. I'm gonna need you over here. That's so good. Yeah, okay, great. Get in there, buddy. Excellent. Exquisite. Heal my face? I really, really, really don't think I need a 777s, do I? Feels like I very unlikely do need a triple sevens. But what if I need it? What if I need a triple sevens? I'll take a D poison. And get ready to just push more face. Dude, this deck is whack. This deck is fun. So if I put a Twitch and YouTube chat right here, then I will never need to move my head from right here ever, no matter what. Therefore, hello, audio. Like, is this... I feel like this audio should be fine, right? Although, should I be talking directly into my mic? Tell me, is there a difference between, say, this and this? Or is it the same because I'm the same distance? Hello, my name is Judge. Hello, my name is Judge. Hello, my name is Judge. Whose name is Judge? There is a difference. This is probably better. Hello, everybody. Good news, everyone. I'm a horse's butt. No difference as far as I can tell. Big difference. So I want to be... I'm going to do some altering. Maybe not... I don't know. I'm leaving for the States in a couple days. So maybe when I get back. But we're going to solve this. Let's rip this Hunter's back, dude. Let's rip it. Come on. Candle shots. Deadly poison. Is this real life? Macaw. Cats. Move on. Yeah, headphones try to make it seem directional. So, like, if you think about it, I can't be streaming and looking at the camera and have my mic right dead in front of me, obviously. So what's going to be the setup for that? I have seen some streamers who aren't looking right at the camera and are tilted a bit in the corner. Like, imagine if I flip-flopped... Huh. Like, this is solvable, right? This is solvable. Some streamers stream off to the side and then they, you know, give the camera a look or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. Where else? If I had my... another option is I have my mic in front and below me, but it's got to be really close. That's kind of a hard setup, too. Do I have lethal? 1, 2, 3... plus 11 plus 3, 14, 15, 16. Do I have 16 damage? It's fine either way. Just don't be looking the complete opposite direction. Yeah. All right, cool. Sure. Don't be swapping back and forth like this and this and this, because the headphone users are going to go nuts. Let's go ahead and... let's go ahead and play this. See what happens. I think that could be fun. I'm roping this guy every turn because I'm worried about my audio. I feel moderately bad. And then I'll just do like this. This. And rip it from the scrap heap. Seems reasonable. Have you tried turning off stream and starting a new life in California as a small joint smash burger chef? I haven't tried it. It's been something I've considered. Steve? It's something I've been considering. But I haven't tried it before. Maybe open up a small Caesar shop. You know? And then if a viewer comes in ever in my entire life and they go, hey, aren't you Judge? I'll just deny it. Be like, Judge? I've never heard of Judge, you know? Okay, that looks nice. That looks like it could be good. Give us the money. That's pretty good. Is that going to be... that's not quite lethal, right? Not quite. If this had 6 health, 50-50. I have Rush, but then I don't have quite enough mana. Just save it for next turn, right? Unless this somehow helps me. Oh boy. I don't think it was there, right? This is kind of tough. This is kind of tough, dude. Sure. 2 sludges? I can't lose, dude. I can't lose. Judge? All my homies hate Judge. Hey, are you Judge? No, I'm not. Good, because I can't stand that guy, you know? All right. That has to be so close to lethal. A big chonky there, but these will go face. These will go face. Quick draw? Into sand? It's gotta be this, right? Like, lay down the law is obviously good, but this is lethal, dude. Trust. Well, maybe not, but it's close. It's gotta be close. Take a Firelands portal. Coin a Firelands portal. I better do sludges instead for healing. Good use of the coin. It's whatever. There. Now Firelands portal will destroy them, and they have no chance. I'm surprised last turn you didn't double rush the minion and push weapon face. There's so many different turns that turn, and some of them do involve... my initial play involved pushing the weapon face, putting them as low as possible, and maybe even playing some sludges. There are a lot of different ways you could go about that turn and still be winning, I think. Meddlesome Servant. What the heck is that? 3 mana, 3/4, draw 2 cards? What a world. What a life we live. This deck is a riot. I'm loving this deck. This deck is going all the way, baby. We lose to Shadow with this sweet Highlander Paladin, but surely no one else out there has a Highlander deck, right? Come on. No way. I think they're going to concede in a few moments. They might be roping me for revenge, because I did rope them a lot this game while I was trying to figure out my setup. So, I wouldn't, you know... I think they're just thinking, though, trying to find a way. Yeah, Blizzard, but they know... They should know I have this. They only have 2 spells in the deck. So they know I have either... Maybe they have to hope I took Rolling Fireball, I guess. Now the question is, if you top deck Drilly the Kid, do you play it? Oh, most definitely. Absolutely. That's lethal, baby. Maybe. I mean, the one that deals 3 damage to all enemies, right? Could be good. Missed Sludge lethal? Wait. I had Sludge lethal? Did I have a bounce back effect in hand? I didn't even look. I did? Did I have the Saloon Master? Not everyone uses a deck tracker, so they may not remember they have it. Yeah, that's true. Or I guess the idea is that I could have taken the removal. And so, like, maybe I don't have the lethal. I drew it that turn. Dang. Dang, darn. I should have gone for the sludge. Okay, I swear to God, if you get me another Colossus of the Moon or another 11-cost minion, I'm going to lose it, guy. Okay, cat? Figure it out, okay? I swear, dude. Doesn't that quick draw card show which spell you take? I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Like, I'm not saying I don't think it is. I don't know. Oh my God, this card is bugged. There's no way, dude. There's no way that I've only gotten Colossus of the Moon. There's just no way, dude. I don't buy it. I'll go cheat death instead of dagger, because if they kill this, I can actually get my coin out of this. Like, can we all agree that this card is bugged? Has anybody ever gotten anything under 10 mana from this card? Imagine not even getting a coin out of this. I think I'll still get this back from cheat death. You know, rip coins, but I think that's okay. I can't believe I haven't played a 4-mana treasure that gives me all the cards. Come on, I got Drilly, I got Burrow Buster, I got From the Scrap Heaps into Reborns, I got Saloon Brewmaster. You know, I got so much stuff, dude. Nice 0-mana Pharaoh Cat for another Colossus of the Moon. And a big bad bone boy. Big bone boy. Yep, Drilly, get in there. Oh, get in there. Oh, get in there, Drilly. Yeah, we love it. We love it. We love it. We love it. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's 3 freaking treasures, dog. What a top deck. Coins. There are my coins. That card seems okay. And get that in there and give us a bonk. Looking good. Oh my god, still very expensive, but no Colossus of the Moon. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. What do you think their legendary is? Perhaps a nice Rheastraza? Hit it! What? Who's hitting it? Shadow coming in. Oh, you love to see it. The Mercy sub, we call that, right? The Mercy sub.
Oh, I wasn't subbed. Have my Bezos bucks.
Thank you for your Bezos bucks. I appreciate that a great deal, Shadow. Good game. For those who weren't here earlier, Shadow gave us our 1 loss. I will take a sub and a loss any day of the week because I can't afford it any other way, you know? So thank you, Shadow, for the 7 months. Better me than Bezos, right? Taunt, Reborn, large. Seems decent. Could also go, I mean, cheat Death. And this, right? And that seems extremely good. That seems quite strong. Their legendary is Colossus of the Moon. Maybe. What do they want? D-Shield? They did indeed get D-Shield. A little bit rude of them to do. 1 mana Lord Count incoming. Tomorrow I'm not playing Hearthstone, by the way, so you all know. Tomorrow is going to be a full Lies of P day. I'm going to beat the game tomorrow. And the reason for that is I'm off this weekend traveling to the States, driving all day Saturday, and then, of course, Sunday I'm going to be spending time setting up and spending time with Glitch. So since I'm not doing that on Saturday, I'm going to do that tomorrow, Thursday, and then Friday back to Arena JBGs. This is okay. Right? Skulker. I also have this. Maybe it's just going to be like... Skulker. So close to good stuff. So close to good stuff. This really could die, and that'd be okay. I guess for now, I can just go Skulker. What? Coins? And do that? They still have lots of taunts, which is like 1-2 taunts, which is like why I wanted to save the Skulker. But I think this is what you got to do. Play your Wrap Golem next turn, right? Is Ace Ogre bugged? I've seen like 20 shields versus like 2 lifesteals. You've probably been watching this stream and see my opponents all the time, right? Yeah, I don't know. It seems wild how many Divine Shields we've seen, but we've seen lifesteals. It's been I think on this stream it's been like 70-30 or 80-20 over say 20 hits, which is not a high sample size. So I think it's not bugged. It's just if you've been watching this channel, we have seen a ton of Divine Shields. Nothing that screams like this is, you know, for sure. Same with the Pharaoh Cat right now, right? Like, it's kind of wild how many huge things we've been getting, but nothing to say, oh, this is for sure broken. Can I get something to bounce this back? A nice Brewmaster, possibly? A nice Brewmaster. Both players draw. Destroy the card that costs less. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? Is this a sick joke? Should I just play Big Chonk? I'm just going to play Big Chonk here while it's protected. And then this wants to leave. And then I think that wants to leave. Or this wants to leave. Maybe this wants to leave. Draw! Oh my god, dude. My Berserker was destroyed? Or... and they draw their dragon, and they have all this, I'm so screwed. Are you kidding me? How lucky can you get, dude? How lucky can you get? I guess I'll just lose then. 1 in, who knows what? 1 in 15? 1 in 12? That's really bad for us. I wonder what they'll play. Seems fair. Exhibit, I don't know. Exhibit what? Of why you really need to not care about your record? Like, we were winning on tempo this entire time. They just print cards that win the game now, right? So they print cards that are so much more powerful than their mana cost that in Arena, things just are going to swing around so much. So don't be a 12-win deck can go 4. We could be 7-0 or we can be 3-2. I haven't lost for sure yet, but these kinds of cards are everywhere. Where it's like, oh, are you losing? Get fucked, you know, opponent. Now you've lost. It's whatever. Why so many dragons in hand? They still have all those taunts, right? All these happy whelps. These are all happy whelps in here. I need a miracle. Swarsh. Flame strike. Yeah, okay. I don't want to talk about it. And now I can give you the same speech from the opponent's point of view, right? There are just cards that just swing the game back to your side.
This game is rigged as shit.
Not a bad hit on Swashbuckler. Could have been worse. This is what I mean, though. Like, the point still stands for both of us, right? Like, just such enormous swing cards. So just enjoy the game and don't worry about your record. You'll end up with losses based on RNG because of these huge swing cards. You'll end up with wins.
Drooling noob moron.
It's going to happen. There's nothing you can do about it. Do I have any mechs on the board? Is Tumbleweed a mech? You think? What about nature, though? Give us the money.
Give us the money. Don't try anything.
That's not bad. Almost makes me want to save my Eviscerate. Almost, not quite. Did I take unnecessary damage there? Probably. I play 7 mana, 18, 24. Fine. I play a 2-card, 8 mana, fuck you, and I have a 6/6. Yep. Yeah, Hearthstone's gotten pretty wild, hasn't it? Forge into Mechanome Guide. What could they get there? Draw some Dragoons, maybe? Draw some Dragoons, mayhaps? Giant Tumbleweed, dude. I definitely got luckier. My opponent got so lucky, and then I got way luckier than they did. So, I don't know. What I mean to say, that's another way of saying my opponent's pretty good, but I'm better, right? That's what I mean. Living Roots, sure. Double choose one. You love to see it. That seems fine. Also, Drilly is super fun. Yeah, Drilly is super fun. I need to get that 4-mana treasure, though, right? Which I still haven't gotten. But he drafted his deck, right? One can only assume. I mean, it's still a big RNG hit there. But yeah, mine was worse for a few reasons. I'm the worst offender for a couple reasons, yeah. Colossus of the Moon, ship it all dome. What are you going to do about it? They have one small taunt that I can Grom out of the way. It's over, dude. We're done here. This goes face all day. This maybe can clear this. And then your move, son. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Okay, they have 2 taunts now. A little problematic. Buff Spider is another way. Yeah, true. Maybe the thing is, from the scrap heap can also give Rush. So I can just rush a taunt out of the way with that this turn. Hot damn. Mr. Taunt over here. Mr. Taunt over here. They got to spend their whole turn trading though to live, so we're fine here. MVP arguably could be Swashbuckler. You could make that argument, I think. Howdy, Judge and chat. Hey, Marikath, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're having an exquisite Wednesday. You know, fun fact about Wednesday, actually, dating back to September 2008, I actually started making Wednesday more or less my drinking day. 1 day a week where I partake, where I imbibe. You know, pretty unusual, unorthodox, right, for it to be midweek, but it's a true story. September 2008. Weekends, you know, Wednesday, slicing that week right down the middle. You had a drinking day right in the middle, and you're, you know, never work a day in your life. Rushmex, end it? I'll take your word for it. Let's see what I get. None of those have rush. Take two? Rush. So did I win? Or do I need didn't Fan Grom end it? Maybe. They seem to have a lot of taunts. Yeah, Rush Wind Fury, easy peasy. Rush Wind Fury, easy peasy. Man, that's pretty whack there, too. Colossus of the Moon. You never concede when someone's going to Colossus you to the moon, right? Come on, dude. I was going to finish you with Colossus of the Moon. You should be honored. On second thought, I randomly rolled the win with a tumbleweed. Maybe getting out of there and not being honored is fair. Yeah, okay, you know what? Changed my mind. That's fair enough. All right, going for 6. We are 5-1 due to nothing but skill. What do we got? Another warrior, dude. I think warrior is probably my least favorite class to play against right now. But, like, again, it's still not as bad as, like, what priest was with 3 harmonic pops and stuff and clean the scenes. Like, for it being my least favorite class to play against, the level that it sucks is still not, you know, even close to some of the old metas. So, just, you know, so much control stuff. Long games. Let's do this. There's always got to be a class you like the least to face. It's not nearly as bad as some metas, though. In my opinion. In my opinion. That's like my opinion, man. Drilly the freaking kid. Ah, quick draw. Quick draw. Okay, give me a 2 cost this time. Show me you're capable. I mean, yeah. Little Merms. I'll take a Little Merms. Little Merms seems nice. Maybe I dagger this turn with the idea of saving one of these ones for Wrangler? Possibly? That's coming in on Drilly, right? Come on. That's got to be coming in on Drilly. But if I brew this now, I can play the Wrangler next turn as well. Ah, F my A. Darn. This is just so good. Oh, I hate it. Trust. You guys got to believe in me. Wait. Oh, is this not 0? Oh, I'm such a fool. I've made a fool of myself. I thought that this was like cheat death effect. And then I could Wrangler this turn. And now I feel ashamed of myself. I mean, it's not like this is bad, but I'm deeply ashamed. Anyway. Judge, you should try the deck I've been playing. Excavate Rogue. The one J. Alex created where you use Scourge Illusionist to get either 0-cost Drilly or Thunderbringer from deck. Running both Neptulon and Crab. You know what? I saw that list on Twitter. I think I saw that list on Twitter, and I was like, what the heck is going on here? Didn't take it too much of a gander at it, but... Coin? Is this real life? Do I want to do that now? Or do I want to just dagger? I probably actually just want to dagger this. And play Pharaoh Cat. A Cartouche Defender? Sure. Then I can play, like, 1 this into 1 this, and then coin Colossus of the Moon, and then we're good to go, right? I just assume when you're rogue and you're bouncing something back to your hand, it probably costs 0, right? I feel like that's intuition based on how rogue operates. I couldn't believe it still cost mana. Woodcutter's Axe, and also a coin, and furthermore, a Revenant of the Flame, which I can't actually kill. Am I going to get Elemental here? Oh, no, I can't. I didn't kill this. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Well, let's get that out of the way. Am I going to just slam a Drilly? Am I just going to slam this Drilly? I don't think so. I think I'd rather go Swarsh. And furthermore, oh my god, another Sludge Boy? Wrangler. Because I'm going to have all the coins. I'm going to have the best coins. And that seems fine. I had turns where I excavated from 0 to nearly 8 with Drilly and double Shadow Step in one turn. And that is the reason why it's 4-cost treasure is the weakest out of all classes, is because you have the ability to bounce back so much. And I mean, just look at Drilly itself. Like, so much excavation, right? Okay. I might have to do this. This and Sludge. That seems pretty good to me. Give him the business with the Sludge. Heal back up. Chill. It's so bad. Yeah, but imagine if it was good. Imagine what a terrible life that would be if it were good. Like, it would be horrible. Look at Warlock right now. Warlock doesn't even have the effects Rogue has, and that's what's going on, right? If it were good, it would be a big problem for Rogue, I think. Like, it would just be unstoppable. Even if it were just, like, moderately good. My qualm is just, why do we have Excavate 8 times for 4 random spells to cost 0? Yeah, and that's the reason, though. If you make any good effect, it's going to be broken. So it's got to be an effect that isn't going to be that good, right? For Standard. My girlfriend did Drilly into Sludge yesterday, and Hearthstone, too. Oh, no. Okay, let's go ahead and... tier S comment. Let's go ahead and Barrel of Sludge and Drilly? Or do I want to play Trog? Do I just want another coin? I don't want to give them 2 cards. Sludge is happening. And I still have the discount on it. So let's give them the Sludge. And let's give this a bonk. And then let's get a coin. And play a Swarsh and a Blazing. Do I have any elementals? Chat, do I have any elementals? I don't think I do, right? Hello? Raise your hand if you're an elemental. I gotta be honest, a lot of my random effects have been trash. The Tumbleweed probably makes up for a lot of it, but a lot of our random stuff has been pretty garb. Like, this is very bad. 6 mana, 6/5, not good stats for the cost. Not good stats for the cost, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, they give me a whack. They give me my money back. You know I love a good Warrior Forge. Fires me up when they do that. And I gotta start rushing face, right? Surely. Surely I do. Let's see what's in here. This could be fun. Discover an elemental and shuffle it into your deck? Nope, that's not what it is. This could be fun, though. Okay, gotta make some room in this hand now. Gotta make some room in this hand now. Let's go Trog. Coin Merms. And we're gonna get our board cleared here by Hero Power Sanitize, and then we'll play maybe Drilly. But we got our hand nice and empty now for Max. I lost earlier because my opponent got 2 16-16 rush taunts off of Spurfang at 4 attack. High rolling at its finest. Wait, no. Wait, hold up. That's disgusting. That's so gross. Ziliax from Flunky. Okay, that's not... They forged a card, right? What do you figure they forged? Because would you not play both Bellowing Flames and Sanitize? Maybe they're just trying to greed it for this turn now? They're getting some decent healing. No mechs on the board if I do draw. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Reborn on my Drilly. Reborn on my Drilly all day. Let's go. It's happening. You think that's astonishing? How about this? How about that, dog? No rush? I could look for rush. I don't think I care about anything anymore, though. Do I want to be cheating death? What if they kill it first? No, I don't think I want to cheat death. I don't think I want to cheat death. I think I want to do this. And terrify them. Oh, although what if I draw my second one? Wind Fury Divine Shield? No, I don't think so. I could give it Divine Shield. I was going to dagger. And then if I overdraw due to mechs, I'm actually pretty happy, I think, right? I moved my stuff around, so I keep whacking into my freaking thing. Come here. Come here. Get it together. How about here? Is this going to make me comfortable? Am I comfortable now? I think I'm comfortable. This seems more comfortable. There. Cool. Good. Wonderful. There's the Bellowing Flames. Obviously very strong and rude. Man, I should have played Cheat Death. Return an enemy. Oh! Oh yeah, that goes through Reborn for reason. Cheat Death again? Cheat Death again? I don't even have a Drilly. I need my Burrow Buster now. I need my Burrow Buster. Okay, why don't we do this lovely play? I think I'm going to get rid of this, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Cheat Death. And I only want amazing things out there. And, I guess... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Whatever, it's fine. I'm going to be honest, I thought I had 10 mana there, and I was going to coin a Cartoon. I can't play this, can I? I'd have to coin? Maybe I just get rid of the coin. Maybe I'll just do from the scrap heap and just get rid of the coin. And chill. No, I can't do that, dude. Grow up. Play the Divine Shield. Have them panic. Yeah. Grow up, dude. Perfect. Okay, I made the perfect play. I've made the perfect play. I've solved it. Now the Cheat Death doesn't overdraw me. I've got to start without, you know, charge. I got Wind Fury. I can magnetize everything, you know. And if they Cheat Death this, whatever, fine. But they have to work through a Divine Shield to make it happen. So, too long didn't read. This is the perfect play. Quartermaster. Maybe I can save my Cheat Death for my treasure after Burrow Buster. Okay. 0 mana, 3/2. Discover more stuff. Feels good. What else? Hammer of the Craftsman. How much damage do I have? I have at least 10, right? But I can only get one more. I could get 12. Okay, so let's go ahead and play this. Insane. Insane. So I've got 4 mana for that. So if I get a 2 mana deal damage here... How much damage is that anyway? 14, 15? Do I need 2 more damage? For lethal? Pounce? Is that all I need? I feel like that's all I needed, right? Beach. Astonishing. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of astonishing. That is kind of astonishing, I have to agree. Going for 7. Remember when I drafted this deck? And everyone was like... Actually, no one was like... You know, Judge, you're what was it? I drafted Cheat Death over a better card. Clearly, if I had drafted a 3-mana 4/5 instead of a second Cheat Death, I'd probably be at 5-3 right now. Right? Drafted perfectly, clearly. Based on nothing but evidence. 6-1. 0 luck. Let's go. Hunter, probably Highlander. With new Highlander card, maybe.
I will carve out notes with every strike.
Okay, this start looks good. I think I don't keep this, though, until I have mechs. Hot damn. Already? Already? Yeah.
51 months. Supper Judge and chat. Pretty sure I may have already mentioned this.
Yeah, Hearthstoner, thank you very much for the 51 months. I don't know how it works. Did you not already... Like, how does it even work? Can you do this more than once? Did we do it? Did we already celebrate 51 months, or has it been that long already? Regardless, doesn't matter. Lovely to have you on board for so long, and it's good to see you. I hope all is well, buddy. Have you drafted Ray Estraza? I actually drafted Ray Estraza on my very first run on day 1. Summon copies of 2 beasts in your deck. That cost 3 or less. I have Gorilla Bot. So that's pretty good. Like, what is that garbage, dude? Oh, nice. Pharaoh Cat? We're laughing. You used to only be able to do it once, but it's Twitch. I might have just forgotten, right? Yeah. That's a nice high roll for them. Unfortunate. You just got to give it a bonk and play this. This was fun. Let's keep doing fun stuff. That could be good. And Spider. Is Spider a beast, though? Oh, it is. Nice. Summon copies of 2 beasts in your deck. That cost 3 or less. So just get lucky. 6 mana, summon 2 3/4s is not that good, though. Like, I didn't even... Where is this from? What is the purpose of this card? Summon copies of 2 beasts in your deck. That cost 3 or less. Whatever. Probably secrets incoming. Probably secrets incoming. Why don't we play Swarsh and Creation? That's better. You do some mech stuff with that, and that could be pretty cool. Muster, Penance, or Hex. Those are a lot better than Trial of the Jormongers. I'm against a Hunter, and I'm a Rogue, so Penance looks pretty juicy. Muster for Battle is amazing, but maybe less good in Rogue. And then Hex is just good hard removal, which I kind of am lacking. I think I'll take the Hex. I don't really have a lot of good hard removal here. And I'm at 30 health on turn 4, so... Wait, are Hearthstoner and Hobbs the same person? Is that what this is? Is that what just happened? Saloon Beemaster? What is this? Each turn that's in your hand, transform it into a random 3-cost minion that gains poisonous. And we just went ahead and tempoed that, eh? The Discipline. The Discipline, dude. Okay. Okay, sure. Why don't we... play... I'm gonna do Swarsh. Oh... I don't think that... Dude, is this... This game is... These swashburglars are trolling me, really? Discard and get 2 copies of Trial of the Jormongers? Insane, dude. This card is... This is a disaster. Like, are you kidding me, dude? I'm gonna trade this. I'm gonna get more Swarshes and see if they keep trolling. Okay, Micro Mummy's fine, but like this is normally a pretty decent card that's kind of unplayable right now. As long as I have Trial. Maybe I'm just supposed to play the Trial. They're copies? This should live. So all is well. Maybe even 2 things live. Not bad. I think that's completely fine. Good hit there. Good hit there. Probably just go like Mummy. SI7. Face. And that's what they forged, which seems like a complete waste. The tempo 3-mana 3/3, the forge disposal bot seems awful. Kind of wondering what they have that they're at 6-1. Probably some really good stuff coming up. A big chonk that we can hex. Let's make that become a frog. And this game is over. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's fun when Pharaohcat gives that 11 mana Death Knight card. I've gotten 2 of those. I've gotten 2 of those and 3 Colossus of the Moons. Kind of wild. Zath, how you doing, bud? Good to see ya. Hope you're having an exquisite stay. 7-1, Infinite Arena. And you know I do better when I have decks I have fun with, right? Like, I can have just as good of a deck, and it's a tempo or control warrior that, like, is using the same cards as everyone else. And I fall asleep and make misplays. Not that I haven't misplayed this run, but I do better with fun decks, man. And Rogue has just been great. Super fun class. And we get a 7 out of it. Maybe we'll get wrecked by bots or Death Knights or whatever now. But, you know, this is looking fantastic. Look at that start.
I will carve out notes with every
Look at that start. How to draft in this meta, Judge, says Krisk from YouTube. That's an interesting question. It's for me, I've noticed that if I'm going to get destroyed, it's often in the mid game. If I'm getting a little bit too carried away with value, yeah, Twitch, you gotta believe me. If I'm getting a little bit too carried away with value in the mid game, I often get crushed by just like cards that summon a ludicrous amount of stats in the mid game. So I feel like making sure you have powerful tempo tools that are like between 3 and 6 mana seems to be really important. Just from personal experience. So, you know, making sure you have cards like, I don't know, there's like 3 mana 4/5s, right? Those are huge right now, I think. And, you know, a good example of a card like that might be the 5 mana 5/4 summon 2 3/3s with Rush and Shaman if you played an Elemental. Like that, those kinds of cards have seemed really, really good to salvage your way out of a tough mid game. It's also fun that you get to kind of go design your deck around the legendary too, right? Dagger this out of the way? Be a little bit sad? Pretty strong start for them. We have the coin, so nothing we can do really about that, right? Going second gaming. Tough stuff. Thank you. Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Also, not a bot. See, it's proof. Dude, there's no way. Are you watching on Twitch right now, too? Or no? There's no... Also not a bot. See, proof. Proof to Twitch chat. I love it. I love it. That's very bad for us.
All is unclear.
7-1 Death Knight. I get wrecked. Makes sense. I could try this, I guess. Nope. That means donation, if I'm not mistaken. So beautiful. What a nice noise. What a nice noise. Play a game coming in hot. Did it say it? Happy Hump Day. Thank you, Play a Game, for the $10 donation. Goes a long way. I appreciate it immensely. Happy Hump Day to you, too. You know, Hump Day, formerly and presently known as my drinking day, actually. We'll just take a monstrous form and die, right? They just trade this in, they get another corpse. This card's too strong, right? This card's too good. If you don't have an answer for it right away, as a rogue especially, where you need a good tempo, you will die. Based on your reaction, Chris. So the reason I reacted that way, yeah, is just because I've got a Twitch chat. I just started streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. What the heck is this? So my Twitch chat doesn't believe me when I say there's a YouTube viewer. So, and like they're giving me the business now. So that's why I reacted that way. Because I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time and I just started on YouTube. So I've got a lot more people watching on Twitch. So when I answer questions on YouTube, they are like, yeah, sure, fake YouTube viewer. That's why. But it's a pleasure to have you around, and I'm happy to answer any questions. I didn't for realsies think you were a robot. Judd spends all his time with his new YouTube friends. Yeah, he's cooler than you are already, Veritas. I feel like I'm going to lose this game, though. Where's my giant tumbleweed? This has been a very unfair start. This has been a shocking display of unfair stats. Help. Well, these suck. I mean, you have to do this, right? Does it even matter? Does anything matter? Okay, we stopped the onslaught. Oh my god. Might go with Lightning Storm here. Maybe there's hope after all. Just complain into a win. Let's go. Complain into a win. Easy peasy. What'd they even do here? Remorseless Winter? Eat my Lightning Storm, bud. Into Berserker, I could even Monstrous Form this Berserketh. Would you have used the Unholy Frenzy if you had Discover Storm first? Probably not. Probably Order Misplay. Probably not. Could Monstrous Form my Bizarre Mugger. Give us the money, right? That seems pretty decent. Oh, gotta play Drilly. You gots to play Drilly the Kid. You gots to. I got time. I got time, dude. I got all the time in the world right now. Let's go. Now, do I want to clear this? Or do I want to play a 2-cost card? I do have Rushes in hand. Take 4 now. No chance for buff. Okay, let's see if that was too greedy or not. 4 mana, couldn't play 2 or 3? No, but I could have just waited for next turn, Defiler. Like, the idea isn't that I'd play it that turn, it's that they had 3 health anyway. Let them summon another thing, doesn't matter, right? There is a little bit of a risk of, like, board buffs, I guess. Is that a thing that they can do? I'm trying to figure out this meta, but it feels like half the decks are all value and AoE, and the other half is all tempo snowball. It's tough. I mean, there's the Warriors... who just have so much control. What is that? And then there's, like, you know, Death Knights. Both are strong and both do completely different things. And that's why, like, the emphasis on mid-game is important, too, because that, like, kind of hedges between both of them a bit. But it can be tough. It's a tough meta, and there's a lot of reasons why you're going to see some strong decks early, too. You know, don't worry about it too much if you're not winning a ton. I've had plenty of 3-win runs myself with stuff that feels a little unavoidable. I don't want to play Trog, so give us the money. Don't try anything. Or what? I could just block with Bone. Tough one here. Definitely don't want to play my 3-mana card. What I can do is see what's in here first. That's not that good. Maybe this? Let's do that. You could have gotten this down, maybe. Played this, and that. Could have been okay, too. I'm going to go defensive route first with the idea that I can rush. And Ogre, even. Oh, no. I think this ends up being bad. This ends up being really bad. Dude, 7-win Death Knights. I don't know, man. Fine. Murder me, then. Do it. I don't care. I don't care. Need more taunts. What a greasy play. What a greasy, greasy play, dude. Any more AoE? Another Lightning Storm incoming? I mean, that's got to be good. It's got to be good. That's got to be good. Am I playing the Ogre thing? What do you do? Snake Oil? It's still probably not quite enough, but it's got to be the play here. And I could look at this.
All is unclear.
Don't really want to give them that tradable. Probably just coordinated and look for answers here, honestly. Multiple spells, will that help me?
Been short on time.
Do like this. And see if I die. And see if I die. Wow. Does everybody see that? Watch streak reached. Why is Twitch outing me thinking it's a cool thing? Like, yeah, relax, Twitch. That should be your option, right? Do you get to share that? Or does it just say that automatically? Dude, sick watch streak, Connor. Looks great, man. All right. Well, I remain alive for now. I get to share. Okay, at least that. At least that. Won't go away until you share. Ogre Fist Boulder, my cat, seems like a must. And then die seems good.
Give us the money. Don't try anything.
Oh my god.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Menagerie Warden, my cat. Menagerie Warden, my Malorn. Just kill me, bro. Just get it over with. Their deck was really strong. I mean, they are the best class in the game, and I'm one of the worst. And sometimes they have better cards, you know? We've got a pretty goofy deck. It's very fun. I'm just talking until I see it. Maybe they don't have it. Maybe we're good. They don't have any reach. Glacial Advance just hit a minion, which they're BMing. Because that's lethal that they just gave up, so they probably have another one. Or maybe their deck is so broken that they can just miss lethal a couple times. And that's fine. Alright, so missed lethal confirmed. Missed lethal confirmed. Do you think intentional BM or forgot it can go face? It's looking like forgot it can go face, which... Can you imagine if we swing this back, paid actor? Oh, maybe they were just blinded by the Reska. Blinded by the Reska value?
Ready for another round?
Okay. Okay, then. Reska... I mean, I can't win this game. Yeah, what a play. Miss Lethal, just... this is what I mean. Like, it's a 7-1 Death Knight. They clearly have a broken deck. Reska's insane. Their whole deck has been incredible. Almost their whole deck has been incredible. I don't think there's much I can do. That was pretty egregious. Let's see what's in here. Excellent. I mean, at least their Reska can't cost -1, right? I need to look for quick draw, maybe? Max? Something that does anything? I need damage. So this is the only thing that can do it. Gear shift and gear shift. Okay, guess I'm playing gear shift. Take your time on those animations, though, please. Take your time, no rush. Jesus. Okay. Oh, man. I wish the animations took a little bit longer, though, because I actually had a bit of extra time there. Reska can steal a 1-2. I mean, this is just me stalling. I still, look at my hand. Look how garbage this hand is. And, like, every card they play is premium. I'm just waiting to die. They've missed lethal. They've made 3, like, egregious turns. But it just doesn't matter. Their deck is just so much stronger. Which constructed decks you playing later? That's a good question. I've had a few ideas. I haven't played Well Rogue yet. There's Ogres. You know, Ogres are taking the meta by storm. Nagas are taking the meta by storm. Howling Blast, they did discover Kango Face. They found it this time. Honestly, our deck going 7 at all, based on that draft, is pretty cool. 7-1, you're gonna play a pretty good deck at 7-1 most times. I think our deck is not really an 8-1 deck. I'm fine going 7. Maybe we can mix in 1 or 2 more. No matter what, this has been a very successful run. We're a Rogue, which a reminder, if I look at Rogue on HS Replay, Rogue is in 9th with a 44.5% win rate. So really, really not a good class in general. And we've been able to have a lot of fun with it and win a lot of games. Death Knight has over a 10% win rate, higher win rate, over 10, 55.5. Priest, by the way, is at 36.5%. So we got a nice 20% gap. I wonder if we'll see some adjustments coming in at some point soon. Okay. Yes. Maybe yes. I probably should keep this. Okay, fine. I'll keep the 2s. I'll keep the 2s. Fine. Priest just didn't get great cards. Yeah, Priest did not get great cards, and I don't know. It's the only class I didn't play in theory crafting. I was just like, I don't really see it. How is it doing in constructed? Also bad? It's funny because I've thought about like what could counter the meta decks right now. Let's go like guess I should lead with Cheat Death. And then play this. And then play this and that, okay? It's tempo because it triggers SI7, okay? Nice. I've been thinking about what's winning in the meta, and like Ogre Gang can be cleared by Pops and Clean the Scenes. And also Naga can honestly kill a Priest in 1 turn, even at 35. But like a Renathal Priest might counter a few of the meta decks right now. Play Creation, grab myself a lovely Excavate. Love it. I got Drilly, I got Reinforced. Maybe this will finally be the game I get the treasure, right? Priest is bad. What I've seen okay. In Arena, it's terrible. Like by far the worst class. Doesn't mean you can't high roll a draft or maybe get something that works, but in Arena, Priest is by far the worst class. There goes my SI7 plan. Guess I'll play this first. Perfect top deck. Draw a weapon? I don't have a weapon. From the scrap heap? Maybe I'll just take a shell. Maybe that'll work one day. Maybe that'll work one day. Let's check standard, Priest. If I go standard, Priest is not in last. Rogue is in last. For now, which is interesting with how well that Ogre deck's been doing. But Priest in general is in 10th in standard. Okay. That's rude. Explode. I mean, this keeps them alive if I wanted. Could just play Drilly and wait a turn. Drilly and wait a turn. So we're assuming explosive. Quick shot, sure. Tremors. Will they play Tremors? I'm a fan of Knives. Maybe if they give me 2 of those, like I can make these trades into it and even just hero power that face. I could also fan of Knives. I think I'm going to fan. And just continue to play around secrets. Let's start with fan and see if it's Cat Trick. It is Cat Trick. Intriguing. Maybe plating's the way. Plating and chill 1 more turn. See if it's... I guess we already tested for pressure plate. Are we thinking bait and switch and explosive? Collapse is great. Collapse is really good. Clearly, I gotta watch more Judd streams to know the ins and outs. Yeah, Chris, and you know what? I'm gonna be streaming every single stream I do on Twitch now is gonna be on YouTube too. So, you know, I'm gonna be here most days now. Now that I've figured out how to do this, I even have emotes and stuff. You know, now I'm working on it. So yeah, every time I'm streaming on Twitch, even while I'm in Michigan, this coming up thing is gonna be on YouTube too. Thanks for updating your terms of service, Twitch. This seems nice. Probably this hero power. Test for explosive. Twas explosive. Play pouch. And get get this out there. We have too much mana just to play cheat death now. That could be fine for 3 against a hunter. Seems good. Seems good. Seems good. Does Twitch allow multi-streaming? Yeah. So, Chris, it does allow multi-streaming on YouTube now. This is like a couple weeks old. So, probably going to see a few more Twitch streamers live on YouTube now, too. I think, when did they change this, Twitch chat? Like, three Dan would know. I feel like Dan would know. When did they change it? Like 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I feel like I got on it pretty quick. Return this to hand could be good. What I could do is dehydrate this. Return cheat. Keep my sap again. That seems nice. And now I might have to discover another Drilly the Kid and finally get our treasure. Right, we're only 1 away now. I've got Gorillabot and a Drilly coming. They didn't kill it. They didn't kill it, and they're drawing cards. Okay. Okay, what do? I have to leave that. I can't really do anything about it. I can get a coin. I can do this, and then I could, like, clear the 4/5 or shell or something.
This guy's toast.
Think that I can take 4. Think that I can take 4. Reno isn't available in Arena? No, it is not. You can't draft Reno in Arena. I think I'm taking the damage here. And playing this. Trying to greed the shell a little bit. Would it be possible for you to come up with some kind of graphic that shows the level of support necessary for you to not cut hours and pick up a part-time job? I think some of those things are useful for viewers to see. Yeah, honestly, I think I will do that at some point. After I still have a few things I haven't started to test on like YouTube. I'm doing variety YouTube content that I haven't started. Frank and I are starting that up like this week. I'm gonna just get into a few of those things, and then kind of like as I get, maybe in a few months as I get closer to moving to Seattle, I'd make like practical goals or visuals to like say how I'm doing and what we need to do to keep the stream as active as it is or whatever. Like, that's definitely an idea I've thought about doing. What is this? Why is this so large? How did this happen? Why is so big, dude? Don't think I'm gonna go face this turn. Is it freezing? No. Dang, this is gonna attack instead of this, isn't it? Don't think I need to go face. Oh, I guess I can do this.
Lights out.
Okay. Okay. I guess in the interim, Veritas, I could still do some goals that are like this. Reaching this goal would like be ideal for hedging this month and as we try new stuff. Get some like incentives too. I will probably do stuff like that. Because obviously, I also playing a little more, now that I'm not playing Battlegrounds and I decided to go back and play more Arena based on it just being better, that's going to help hedge some money too, for sure, right? As we see more Arena crowd. How much damage do we have? 9, 11, 13, 15. I would need 11 damage. Do I have mechs? This is a mech. So, it's possible. Lifesteal? Wind Fury is enough, right? That's 6 extra damage? Wait. 6 extra damage? Is that not enough? 4, 9, 11, 13, plus 12? No, plus 10? Not quite enough? I might need the rush. I have to make trades, don't I? I guess I can't. I just die, right? Am I just dead no matter what? I think I'm dead no matter what, right? I guess I do this. Mistakes were made. I think I maybe could have lived that turn, technically, but I mean, we're always dying. It's fine. It's fine. 7-3 seems good. Not no matter what. Yeah, I could have made like one better trade there and had this a bit healthier or whatever, right? But even then, it's big, thick weapon. Maybe I wasn't even accounting for the weapon, was I? I needed... Was there a way to live? I needed to make trades and keep that taunt as healthy as possible. Or maybe, you know what I needed to do? I needed to taunt the Gorilla Bot then, right? 5-3 into that, and then everything else trades, and then taunt the Gorilla Bot. And then I maybe can live for exactly one turn, and then die next turn. Because then, look how much damage we didn't go face with there, and then I just die next turn anyway. Dang, we were so close to getting the treasure for Drilly and Excavate, and it's actually miraculous that we didn't get there. Right? It's actually insane that we didn't get that 4-mana 5/5. But regardless, 7-3, that was a very fun run. Seems good. You were simply not skilled enough to get both Wind Fury and Lifesteal. Yeah, it reminds me of a post that I think it was D-Money posted the other day playing on Expansion Day. Just like posting a few turns saying, I feel like I'm just, you know, slot machine every turn. Slot machine, slot machine, slot machine. And when you hit it, it's good. We slot machined, missed, and lose. And what else did he say? Something like, I can't imagine those who still, like, are trying to play this competitively. This was a fun deck, and we had fun. We hit some of the slot machines, tumbleweed, and missed a few at the end. Overall, good run, I think. We'll take a 7. I'm going to do another arena run. It's 5 o'clock. I was kind of late to the stream today due to sleeping. I'm going to do another arena run for sure. I'm going to do one more. And then we'll take a look at the time, however long this one takes, and see about a quick dive into Standard. But I do want to do one more arena for sure. I've only been going, what, a couple hours? 2.5? 2.5? We got time for one more. Let's take a quick 4-minute and 20-second break. And re-adjourn with one of these. Did you see Cole's 5.5-hour run? I did. That's nasty. That makes me hurt. I did a warrior, right? Yeah. He went 12, I think, right? 12 win, 5.5-hour control warrior. I bet you he probably came out worse than if he went 7 with a different deck, you know? I'm sure Kolst is no stranger to 12 wins. So, like, oof. But, like, congrats on the 12, I guess, right? If you're going to play for 5.5 hours, you better hope you win that 12th instead of going 11, I guess. All right. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back, and we'll fire up one of these 3 classes right here. Warrior, Shaman, or Death Knight. Death Knight is the best class. We haven't played in a bit. We could do that. Warrior, again, not my favorite class, but you get fun taunt stuff in there. It can be good. We did one yesterday. Just seems like a lot of control stuff that is over the top. Shaman was so bad. I'm leaning Death Knight. Let me know what you guys think. I will be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Thought you were doing Constructed. Yeah, so I was late to the stream today, Leaf Hater, by like a lot because of reasons. So I normally would switch to Constructed right now, but just like given the timing, I'm doing one more arena. I said at the beginning of the stream I would do 2 arena, and then if I had time, I would do Constructed. So we'll do one more here, and then we'll take a look at the time and dive into Constructed if it makes sense. Be right back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Testing. Testing audio. The Human Torch was denied. A bank loan. I return. Let's get some Death Knight rolling. It's the best class. And we did a Warrior and Shaman yesterday, I'm pretty sure, right? Been a while since we've done a Death Knight. Get a, I guess, a Reska. I feel like I want something more interesting than Reska. You know? I want, what do I want? What's more interesting than Reska? I guess Helia. Helia, Curse stuff? Or Plague stuff? Have to use the rare Death Knight skin. So as of this point, it's too late to change. This is, like, no matter what I wanted to change to, I have to use this now. As soon as you get the selection, even if you change skins, it'll be stuck on this for the whole run, which I think kind of is unfortunate. Wish that weren't the case, but it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Well then. Algalone, the Observer, is a pretty bad card, although it is interesting. You know, it is more interesting. Thessarian is good, and Lady Death Whisper is not that good, but interesting as well. It can force you into the Triple Frost right off the bat, which is kind of fun, but probably not the right decision. That being said, I'm not here to make the right decision all day, okay? What do you guys think? Good Frost? Is Frostworm's Fury draftable? I have no idea. Probably? Probably, right? Okay, I think it's like if you want to win lots of games, probably this is the way, right? I want to see a successful one. I mean, Triple Frost has potential to be very successful too. Look at the win rate on this. I feel like this isn't like complete meme. Like Frostworm's Fury stuff. I have seen too much Frustrated Judge. Really? That's so... Really? This meta? I feel like I couldn't have possibly given a shit this meta, though, even if I am losing. Like, I truly don't feel like I'm retired. Leaderboard things, I don't think I care about anymore. I think Frustrated Judge is this judge, and Fun Judge is this. I also haven't watched the last week or so, I admit. Yeah, I think I've gone through... My break from Arena, I think, has really changed my relationship with Arena. And when I call out cards, it's in a much more... Not really... I don't know. It's in a different way, I feel. I think I want to... My whole new philosophy is I just do like, I don't know. I do what the heck I want. If I want to play Constructed or Battlegrounds, I'm going to do that. If I want to play Variety, I'm going to do that. Like I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I still very much care about my audience and what you guys like and stuff, but I know that my best content is doing what makes me happy. Because, like you say, Frustrated Judge, he's not as fun to watch, right, Descanter? And I've noticed that, too. I've watched my own content, too, and been like, you know, I went back and watched old content during my break from Arena, too. You know? Yeah, I only play / watch Arena, and you're not alone there, Shadow. Lots of people are there, too. But I can't... I feel like doing every single thing to maximize viewers all the time is something that is really going to get me down, because then I would be doing like very specific things and grinding in ways that aren't going to make me happy, you know? And that's important to me. It's important to me that I like what I'm doing. So that's why I've had a big overhaul in how I'm operating. And like Veritas said, it probably is going to result in me making not quite as much money, at least right away. But it's just what I got to do to keep my content positive, I think. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And by the way, Veritas, you talked about incentives for potentially making sure I don't have to get a full-time job. If we ever get to the point where I'm about to get a full-time job, or a full-time or part-time job, and it might cost some streams, I would totally take that opportunity to have a big subdrive stream and call it like some sort of Save Our Bluths event, right? Isn't that perfect? Yeah, long-term, if you get better, people will go away. I think so. And like, if I'm doing, say, even variety content and having a great time doing it, I think that's going to be better longevity than just being salty in Arena all the time, right? So I'm playing Arena more again, but not nearly as much as I did, and with a much different relationship with it. I think it's going to be a lot more fun. And with that in mind, let's take Lady Death Whisper and get some Frosts in here. Oh my god, dude. We are going 12. We're going 12. Frost Strike me, guy. Frost Strike me, guy. Absolutely. Draw a Frost Spell? We're just going to run out of this with a constructed Frost deck, right? Let's go. Marrow Manipulator? Hot damn. Okay, not a bad start. Not a bad start. Glacial Advance? Yup. What is this garbage? Talk about never lucky, am I right, chat? Oh my god. Look, I'm the unluckiest guy there is. I have Chaos could be fun. The other cards are bad, so I have Chaos. Could be fun to slam down. Sure. I mean, like, it's just gonna be constructed triple Frost at this rate, right? Sure. Anything with Frost, just grab it. Icy Touch, absolutely. Corpse Bride. I mean, the constructed version would take Skeletal Sidekick here, right? Mortuary Machine or Riot. I'll summon one randomly somehow, maybe. Okay. I'm not playing constructed. I should take a Corpse Bride, right? Focus on early game. Take some more synergistic cards if they present themselves. This is kind of a wild start to the draft, though. This is strong. Give a friendly undead. I'll take Corpse Bride. I'll take Corpse Bride. Spellkin can give me frost spells, and the other cards stink. Eulogizer is good. Good. The other cards stink. Oh, Twin Tyrant. I honestly feel like I just want early game at this point, don't I? Like, this is going to be an aggressive list. Might going face, Glacial going face, potentially. We've got value in the Frost Strikes. I kind of just want good ones. I'm so sad every time it comes up that Yeti stinks. I mean, Yeti's living in a Worgen Greaser world right now, Descantor, right? Judge, thoughts on this deck when you get a sec? Sure, I'll check it out after my draft. No problem, bud. I think I honestly want Miracle Salesman over Twin Tyrant. Bonebreaker, constructed card. We're winning. Oh. Excavate, I forgot about that. Okay, sure. Sure, a bunch of not good cards. Maybe this is the least not good. Could Kobold Geomancer fit? I've got Glacial Advance and Frost Strike. Not to mention huge synergy with the Miracle Salesman. Quick gamble if Judge forgets about the deck. Oh, that doesn't sound like me. I don't think so. I think I'm going to take Geomancer over Applebomb. Is that absurd? I already have a lot of 5s, and I think this could actually fit this deck. Another Frost Strike and another one of these. God damn. I'll take Frost Strike. I have 2 weapons. Rune Forging. Remorseless Winter and Howling Blast? Hot damn. Oh my god. Take a Remorseless, I think. Candle or Sabo? Probably Candle in this meta, right? Also more corpses. I still remember the time of getting something like 4 class picks rewards in the hole. Yeah, that did happen. The 2 in a row was tough. Rowdy Partner is decent. Yes, good. Drone Deconstructor is a solid 1. Come on now, be reasonable. Gaslight Gatekeeper to get rid of my trash and get my Frost could be nice. Get my Lady. Nether Weapon? Or do I just want Battle Mage? This seems fun to do. More Excavate. Great. Okay, this is an interesting one. What do you guys think here? Another Rune Forging? 2 Rune Forgings with 3 weapons? Thins out the deck. Or do we just want another consistent 1-drop? Which Skeletal isn't really a turn 1 playable so much. Maybe it'd be Battle Mage. Right now I have 1, 2, 3 potential turn 1s. Maybe I just want a Battle Mage to get started on 1 again. As good as Sidekick can be. 1 Rune Forging enough? I think I'll go Battle Mage then here. Discover a spell from your deck. If it's a Frost spell, freeze a random enemy minion. Do You know, the only thing I'm not getting is Frostworm's Fury. Count it, dude. It's a frost spell. Get it in my deck. Surely this works. Another good 1-drop. Sunspot can go face off the top, maybe. Sure. 2 more picks. We're going to grab... That's an interesting one, too. Feels like this deck started off so strong and then got weaker in the last half, unfortunately. I mean, it started out really strong. But we still do have a lot of fun stuff. And I can't discover Frostworms, actually, so I needed to draft it. Body Bagger or Eulogizer number 2, chat? That's actually maybe close. Like, I do have a lot of things that like using corpses, or rather 2 really good things that like using corpses. Eulogizer, just strong tempo. Okay, I've got enough ones. Let's do it. And last pick is going to be... Oh, my God. No. Really? You can't discover Frostworm's Fury. You can't discover triples from this. But you can discover Harbinger with Frost Strike. What do you... This is interesting. 2 of these... I feel like it's probably a 3rd Frost Strike. Maybe I'd take a 2nd one of these over a 4th Frost Strike. Would I even, though? This has a higher win rate, too. Easy Frost Strike? You can say Frost Strike. I don't know that I'd say easy. This is pretty damn good. We got a lot of good Frost spells. All right, let's do it. Frost Strike it is. What do you guys think? Few weak links and a few misses, but a lot of Frost synergy here. Gonna get some good ladies coming in. Let's do it. Let's do it. No Frostworm's Fury, though, so it's just like a... That automatically makes it a lot worse of a version of Frost Death Knight. If I'd been skilled enough to get a couple of those, easy 12. I mean, it's probably very rare even when you have the runes for good reason. It's pretty broken.
My sorcery will prevail.
Listen to the
It's the last run, so yeah, I want to do other content after this, so probably gonna mean I go 12 slowly and then don't get to do it. Typical. Finally, Arena stream. Hey, welcome back. I feel like I should advertise a bit more that I'm doing more Arena again. Secondary update video, maybe. Because I haven't played BGs in a while now. BGs wasn't it. I'm now advertising myself as Hearthstone and Variety. And right now, Arena's just the best Hearthstone mode there is, I think. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do an update video. I keep saying that and I keep not doing it. Maybe I'll do it. Update to the update. Here's where I landed. Because it's been a good month and a half of confusion. And in my defense, Arena did suck a lot last meta. Feels like a good opportunity to just hit the button. But yeah, no, Arena's been really fun. Arena's been really fun. And I think I'm coming at it with a different attitude. It's still not going to be an everyday thing, but before I was thinking Arena once a week when I was like getting a little bit back into it. Now I'm thinking like minimum 3 times a week because it's just the best mode in Hearthstone right now. And then like if we get into like big lulls, then I'll just like I'll play a little less or whatever. But defining exactly how much I'm going to play for each has become a little bit difficult. I'm just going to say I'm Hearthstone and Variety, and I play a bunch of both. I've enjoyed Arena more. Part of it maybe no Titans. I think that's probably a part of it for me too. F-strike this? F-strike it? Grab myself more excavates? That could be fun. Dank. Honestly, I like this Death Knight deck. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. I mean, no broken unholy stuff that you see all the time, right? Do you know Colst? I know Colst very well. Yeah, I've met him even a couple times IRL. I'm shocked how many 12-0s he's doing. Is he doing a lot of 12-0s lately? He's an amazing player. 12-0s are an extra level, of course. They play their legendary, Malagoose. Surely this is the answer. I'll hit once there and go base here. I feel shivers about this deck. Hey, got him. Two really fun decks today. Okay, wonder what this is. What do you look for? What, Flame Strike mostly? Well, let's go ahead and slam one of these. That seems like the way. Boom, got him. Oh, dude, sniped. Okay, sure. And treasure? Keep secrets. This will be our little secret. And then I'll play Oil of Snake. Cool. Remember Deathborn? Oof. There's another card I'm not missing, you know? Cole's mentioned earlier that Double Unholy has a 5% more win rate than any other Death Knight. Oh yeah, absolutely. Double Unholy Frost has been like such a premium combo since Death Knight's conception. That's what I said when the legendaries were up and it was this versus Thesaurian. It's like the correct pick is Thesaurian and then try to go Double Unholy. 100%. No question. Discover a spell from your deck. Maybe I just do this. This sexy play here. This is coming down. Is it coming down with a hero power then? Yeah, I guess it is. So I can do this. Keep my Tendril in case it ends up back in my hand. Slam the Bride of Corpse. Nice. Dude, that's a joke. Is that a joke? Darn. That's what was that, right? That's terrible. Oh, oops. They did take sheep. They make a big misplay there. Not so. Oh, and that means they can't do this either. That's brutal, actually. Okay, I've got my Lady Death Whisper, meaning that I can play my Spellkin and get some frost spells there.
A simple spell.
Easy. I mean, those are really good cards, so sure. And then let's play Pouch of Coins. Coin and Excavate. Seems good. That butt spot is a robot that just says butt a bunch. Nothing I can do. Yeah, okay. Not a bad series of discovers. Yikes. Do I get an incredible? Oh no, you just slam a Servant of Yogg. Into Light Bomb! I can't, dude! I can't. What a chat opponent, dude. What an absolute stud. Doesn't even worry, doesn't even emote, just immediately slams a Servant of Yogg Light Bomb. Unbelievable. Oh, this guy's so good. This guy's so freaking good. Alright, Weapon? Into Might of Mendrothiel? Trade Snake. Alright, now we're talking. Now we can slam Lady. And Weapon and do the Frost Death Knight thing. And then we can Glacial. If I can discover a spell before this dies, that'd be swell, but I mean, either way, it's fine. Do I have any more reach? I have Remorseless Winter I'd probably take, right? Remorseless Winter would be the way. More Frost Strikes then. Icy Touch. How much is that actually? No, that's lethal. It's lethal. To a minion or enemy minion? To a minion, so it's lethal. Because I can do this then. This is sick. Sickening. Dude, what? What? Constructed Frost Death Knight? It's Wormless Constructed Frost Death Knight. Hot damn. Judge, don't forget to check the deck. Who picks? Yes, I'd forget. If you need me to link it again, I think I'm good. Yeah, I got it. Let's take a look. What do you got, Zep? Is that a Spirit of the Badlands Highlander deck? That does fire me up no matter what the cards are. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. A nice Beam, a nice Blessing, a nice Lawful Long Arm. That's a good one to have in this kind of deck. Ivory Knight's sick. I think I remember what that does. Drawer is a thing. And just good curve. Like, there's not a ton of, like, broken minions outside of the Spirit. I mean, Bronze Explorer is a really nice one to hit. Saloon Brewmaster your Spirit for double the fun. Huh? I do love to see a nice Highlander Spirit of the Badlands deck. In fact, we got beaten by Shadows earlier today. That looks lovely. Who do you think would win, me or you? You'd have to roll your lifesteal stuff. You get your lifesteal stuff, and then I'm sad. All right, here we go. I do love that card. Is pretty nuts. That card is pretty nuts. Fuzzy Monkey, the Snowman Shaman, is up next. Do I keep Eulogizer? I feel like I'm not going to keep Eulogizer. I'll just keep Frost Strike. 3 Frost Strikes, good God. Bonebreaker, Frost Strike, Harbinger. Insane. 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 This deck is insane. Death Knight is insane. My goodness. Feels like this draft could have gone a lot worse after forcing Triple Frost. Judge, also, how often do you get to use Diamond Frost Whisper, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't get to play it that often. I feel like it's my job. I believe that it is my job to play those cards and win with them. Because, like, you know, I've proven that I can get number ones. I've top 10'd, what, dozens of times. Now it's my responsibility to win with cards that are fun and you don't see win often, right? It's my responsibility to do that now. Because if not me, who? Who's going to do it? Redbeard? Sure, he's crushing that sometimes, for sure. But, like, what if you're sleeping, then? Like, it's my responsibility. It's my duty. Do I save this? I don't think so. I just play this, right? Give that a bonk. Seems good. It's nice to see new stuff as well. The same old double unholy. It gets boring, right? It does get boring. Same as switching classes up and stuff, you know? That being said, you gotta balance it. You can't just go and lose and go 2 wins every time and force it or whatever. It's about finding the right balance, and I think we're doing that. Like, I mean, look at this thing. This deck's insane. Just like it is your moral obligation to drink new and fresh backyard bevies. It's funny you say that, Lojo, for 2 reasons. One, I've been considering picking up just a couple of new backyard bevies between now. I've only got 2 more streams left because I'm leaving on Saturday for Thanksgiving. I've been thinking about just picking up just a couple before I head out to the States. And then the other reason is I'm going to the States to experience a lot of backyard bevies. It's Thanksgiving after all. So you're not wrong, you know? You're not wrong in that regard. I guess I'll just do this time. And see what else they do. I can coin the Spellkin and then draw my lady, possibly. I can give you amazing American options when you get there. I'm from the area. Yeah, I'm always willing to hear that. I can bring that up to my in-laws and to Glitch as well and be like, hey, do you know this? Should we try this? Almost always, whenever I go to my in-laws, we stop at one of the breweries in town and just pick up a bunch of stuff, new stuff. Okay, a large waveling could be hit by, say, Strike of Frost. Or it could just be matched into like this as well. Or like this. Just give me a rock. Give me a rock. You get rocked. I'll hold it. I'll just chill, see what they do. No pun intended. Do you have a free time while you're in the PNW? Like, go on a weekend trip or that sort of thing? So, like, Glitch is still working full-time. I'll be streaming for a while. Obviously, Thanksgiving weekend, I'm going to be taking that off. But, like, for the rest of the time, I'm going to be streaming during the week. We'll have, like, a bit of times in the evening / maybe one weekend to do some stuff. But most of it will be at my in-laws, I think. Okay, now what do I do? I play Strike of Frost in attack mode. Remorseless Winter would have been fine too there. What is this, though? I have Rune Forging, so it doesn't always work. But, like, come on. Disgusting stuff. I think I'm just gonna fill this in and chill. Mana utilization, maybe. See what happens. I'd recommend a road trip to the Oregon coast and staying at a cheap place in Pacific City. So, I am headed... A road trip to Oregon coast and staying at a cheap place in Pacific City and drinking at the brewery on the beach. That sounds amazing. I'm going to bring up that comment to Glitch and see her thoughts as more of a local. What in the hell is that? Bandersmosh. Oh, you gotta love a nice Bandersmosh. You don't have to love losing to it, but you gotta respect it, right? So beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Hero Power. And I'm going to play this. I'm nervous about 15 damage coming in from my opponent. And I am going to Frost Strike. Don't really want to be shuffling this, do I? Is this still best? And don't shuffle? Or do I just have to suck it up and shuffle all this? Seems rough with this, but I think I might have to suck it up and shuffle for stats.
Is someone there?
I've got a good deck, so it should be fine, right? Marrow Manipulator, that's nice. Okay. Freeze Manipulator, hopefully they take a little extra damage with the weapon. Obviously 5-minute Tyrion is pretty good. If only I had a nice snake to kill that weapon with. I guess Marrow Manipulator is going to be more of a board clear. I gotta discover my Remorseless Winter to handle this board if I wish. Assuming that weapon's hitting the minion, right? Oh, I assume incorrectly. Interesting. They are going after my face. That could actually be good. Let's get a Remorseless Winter. Cool. Judge, as you play Standard, if you still do, I'm planning on, at least in the immediate future, playing a good amount of it. Not as much as Arena. I think somebody brought up, like, if Arena, Standard, and Variety are going to be my main things, it'll probably be, like, 40 Arena, 40 Variety, 20 Standard. Roughly like that, is my guess. Could you maybe share some premium Judge decks? Yeah, and I still am probably going to post some of those lists on YouTube as well. Speaking of YouTube, I've got a question. Do you think nowadays that Dragon Queen Alex is less efficient than it used to be back in 2019? Yes, I do, but it's still amazing. It's just like there's so many other powerful swings now that it's not as unbeatable, but it's still sometimes unbeatable and still incredible. I think you can say that about any power card, right? I think you can say that about pretty much any power card now.
I will find a way.
Do I care about corpse consumption here? How do I live my best life? Slam the Marrow? Hit here, slam the Marrow, maybe? If it doesn't kill something, Frost Strike it? And because I have the corpse spread, I'll do this. But yeah, Zep, I'll still probably post some lists on YouTube, like the especially spicy ones, right? Because we like making spicy decks. Hot damn, chill with the elementals, Fuzzy Monkey. What are we? Oof. What are we doing? Okay, Frost Strike that, freeze everything. Win the game. Due to Frost ability. Does this go face? My god. Now I literally have it with Geomancer Glacial. Not quite enough 5-mana Tyrion. Oh man. Dude. Like against most decks, they're crushing it. Against most decks, they're crushing it, but we just happen not to really care about their board because we're a Frost Death Knight. That's how Frost Death Knight works, right? All right. A little humbling to get beat by Kobold Geomancer, but I drafted it for a reason, man. It works in this deck. Right? Proven. Good pick. 2-0. Triple Frost was the only way, dude. I have to say, despite how strong Death Knight is, like, take away some of the cards that maybe are a bit overtuned. They did ban 2 of them, to be fair. Or 3 of them, even. The drafting is just so much fun. Like, the way the drafting works is just such... It's so awesome. The rune system was tier S design. So I think it's amazing. Now, maybe one of the weaknesses is if there were more cards, there might be more room to like do stuff with that. But I think it was a really, really fun decision with that rune offering. I don't think I can keep this in my starting hand with this start, unfortunately. Can Tears Resin Aya as a druid? It should be able to. Yeah, I think so. I would believe the answer to that would be yes. Forget the mana. I mean, if I don't play this now, I'm losing a mana anyway, so the reduction is kind of whatever, right? Plus, I get a corpse. This is the first time in a long time I'm actually enjoying Arena. Same, though. It was really awkward, because I said I was going to not play any more Arena because it was getting so bad, and then they made it a lot better, like, right after I said that, and it's like, really? Really, dude?
You face Psy Shadestorm.
Just let him know, right? You face Kobold Geomancer, buddy. Bring it. 1 mana Kobold Geomancer? Keep a druid off the board, I guess, early. Good rowdy partner coming in, Possibrew. Wild Growth. Good heavens. Maybe I try Skeleton Crew then. Still got 2 of these. Some crew action. Treasure is... Rock. Bonk. Could have saved Rock. If I still had Geomancer, maybe I'd save that Rock, right? A large lad. A large lad. What do I do about that? 4 damage isn't quite enough. So, try... Freeze it? Bonk it? Could be good.
My greetings.
Yes, indeed. I know. Dragons. Am I right? Totally, dude. I hear you.
Well played.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No question. 2 Dragon Queen
My
Alestrazas?
thanks to you.
Yeah, pretty strong. I hear you.
Let's see here.
I guess I could still do this and just chill.
This is the best night of our lives.
Right, and then they make a value trade and I can hero power it away. Maybe freeze, go face. I think my opponent probably got a good dragon based on their reaction. I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure, though. Whoa! Same. Same here, though. What else? Sunspot Ganj, and they will make the value trade. Therefore, hero power. And... probably just Skelly, right? Come on. Come on, what am I doing here? Your hero attacks reduce the cost of the spell in your hand by 1. Or I could just kill it with a 4-2 weapon and say, you know what? Forget the freeze effect. Freeze effect can be really strong if I'm pushing face, but that's a tough one. I guess I'll just do the thing. Get that Dragoon out of here. and see what they have. My opponent is very surprised at that play. Oh. Remorseless Winter? Birth to Remorseless Winter? Dang, that is a problem. That is not good news for us. Could try a Frost Strike on a 2-2. I could do this, I guess, and Frost Strike the 5-2. What do I do here, dude? Dude. All right, let's try this. Frost Strike gives. Probably this. Not super great right now. Skelly Crew finds a lovely Canary, which is good, but not right now. See what Drone has. And it's, I don't think you win by going face here. I think I gotta help maintain this board with the weapon. A little unfortunate. The idea is we hope to run them out of steam, but it seems like they have stuff. Emerald Explorer was bad. If they have Rhea, good lord, are we ever done for? They've been emoting a lot. Maybe it's because they have active Rhea. Oh, drafted at Scenarioon. That is pretty good, too. I don't really want to bounce it either, right? Deal 6 damage to it? Leave it as a 5-2? Can't get it in with much else. Discover a... Do you ever discover a Remorseless Winter instead? And hold this or trade it back? It's so good right now. It's a tough one. You could also use this on a 2-2 and then hero power this out of the way, just leaving the 5-8 is an option. I don't love that, though. I don't love that.
Let's see here.
Let's see what happens if I play this. It's going to have to be Remorseless, giving us a couple of options here. I think this is still going to be better. Okay. They still have so many cards, dude. We know their legendary isn't Rhea, though. Oh, that can get bounced back for 0 mana. That's not so bad. Oof. Oh, boy. This is going to get shuffled back in, right? So I probably just float a mana here. Oh, yeah, I probably shuffle now, don't I? Instead of this? 3 cards? Remorseless and this? Maybe I keep Remorseless. And just what? Would I play this then? Shuffle 3. Frost Strikes. I think I should shuffle. It's a little bit weird. But I want the extra minion on the board. And again, I've got a good deck. I've got Frost Strikes here. Same card. Bad card. I did bad. I did a really, really bad job at drawing there. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, dude. What a terrible set of draws. Need to get this on the board for tradable. This probably needs to come into the minion. Does this actually help me? I think it's got to be hero power lady here. Regardless of what your hero power is hitting, even if it's face. Like, this comes in here for sure. Probably the 5 is value trading. And then you've got 3-1-2-1, right? Is going to be your best option. So you're just going to do that, and you're going to hero power. You're going to hit face, you're going to hit face, and you're going to slam this. And see what you top deck. Really bad draws. Really unfortunate draws there. I'm out of stuff. I mean, if their best play was Sleepy Dragon and Warbringer the last 2 turns, maybe their hand sucks. No. Darn it, dude. I don't have any frost spells. How did you know? Lunar take to the skies? Into Emerald number 2? Oh my god. Bro, there's no way. Oh my god, my opponent is so good at Hearthstone. Are you kidding me, though? Alright, good game then, I guess. Good game then. Not really much I can do there. My opponent is just so good. Wow. Okay, if there's a way I can win, what is it?
I will find a way.
Nope. Nope, I don't see it. I don't see it, dude. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm gonna try trading this and see what I get first before eyeing. Freeze the lad here, maybe? Tentacles? Yeah, it's tentacles, right? Alright, just trust these are good. Whirlwind, freaking got him.
I'm losing it.
I gotta icy touch that. No. No. God damn it. No, that is not what we wanted. Back to full health. That is absolutely not what we wanted, Tentacle. How could you do this to me? Oh, my deck betrays me, dude. My 12-0 deck betrays me.
The loss will be mourned and used.
All right, all on the table now. Hey, Judge, thoughts on Merc's nerf? Yeah, wow. Holy mercenaries, they're doing stuff for that still, hey? Stuff happened? Nerf on it. It could get nerfed further, I guess, eh? Saying? I didn't even know that. They made it so you can't grind as much XP, right? Maybe that'll fight off bots or something? I don't know. Don't know about it. But, you know, mercenaries, I will say this. I will say this about mercenaries. The victory thing with the roasted marshmallows and campfire is very cool. Love that. Ogre gang. We actually want to get attack here, right? 7, 8, 9? I mean, Glacial Advance is lethal. I mean, my opponent threw, and we all know it, right? Wow. I'm certain my opponent threw. There's no way, dude. There's no way 18 mana on that was ever correct. Maybe their hand just sucked that much. I don't know. Going for 4. I'm skilled. My opponent was pretty skilled, and then I got even more skilled than them. Easy. I regret mercenaries. $500 invested in a mode Blizzard wound up pump and dumping. Yeah, you're not alone there, Zep. I'm sure a lot of people were very excited about it, put some cash in up front, and were ready to go on the long haul with it, and then just nothing, eh? Really, really not great.
To the drip, drip, drip.
Okay, a Paladonger. Do you think they have Spirit of the Beelands? I wonder. Show me a nice blazing battle mage off the top. Show me this. I'll take it. It's pretty much a blazing battle mage, right? Not bad. If they play a 2/3, I have strike it. If they don't, I play my winter. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, Blizzard probably lost a bit more than $500 in developing it. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. They go ahead and make a trade, which I'm okay with. Let's draw some more stuff. Top deck a nice, let's call it a Rhyme Fang Sword off the top. Let's do that. What? You didn't play anything, bro. I can't have this turn 3. What do you forge as a paladin? Oh, are they going to do big hand buff synergy? Are they going to do it? Hot damn. That's a big problem. I mean, you guys remember conditioning, right? 3 mana, 12-14 on turn 3 has me feeling like I could be in some sort of danger. I need to prioritize face damage big time. So let's see what Frost Strike offers me. Glacial? Or is this going to end up being better? I feel like Glacial. More damage. More damage. More damage. More damage. Hit him in the face for so much damage. Here come the big boys. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just lose. Losing could be fun too. Help! I fear I may be in danger. Do you have to just rip the eye? And pray? Hero power, I could full trade into this. Feel like I'm just bumping in here, seeing what it is, and then probably ripping the eye. What else do I have there? Another Glacial advance? It's not enough. Frost Strike probably with that. But rip this for now. Is the answer going to be Kobold Geomancer? I mean, obviously this is a completely broken start for them, and this is why 12-0s are so much harder nowadays. Like, it's just fucking hell. Can you have a worse matchup, though, for real? Okay. Okay, okay. I could freeze these. That's something that is possible to do. Like, I feel like even if you have a 12-0 deck, you can still just go 5 and just run into other shit. Arena's just, it's insane nowadays, right? You gotta, so different than what it used to be. Which is okay, but you just can't, like, look at a great list and go, oh yeah, this is going 12. Not, dude, you have no clue. Even if you do go 12, you had no clue. You don't just get to say that. I could Glacial Remorseless, seems like a bit of a waste as well. Surely this works. Tendril. Oh yeah. Tendril. Hot damn. Get plagued, idiot. Like, I just might need to freeze 3 things. I lost as soon as they played this Muscletron. As soon as they played their 3 mana 12-14, it felt like the game was over. Can you believe that? Kobold Geomancer unironically sick here, or what? Or maybe I can't quite afford it. Alright, here's the play, right? We're good. We're fine here, everybody. Nothing to worry about. Everything's going to be just fine. We Glacial here. Remorseless Winter. We play this. We play this. We do murder here. We do murder here. And now we're still losing by a lot. Maybe the next game would be a good place to head now. I mean, I got triple freeze. So that's something. Ivory Knight, okay. Value card, maybe? Yeah, and now we prolong our inevitable loss, right? Seems good. I have some turns coming up. I have some stuff to do, right? I only have 6 health, which isn't necessarily a lot of health or anything. Death comes for us all.
I will find a way.
I will not find a way. You're wrong. The manipulator might clear? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe it will. I mean, maybe you can freeze the last thing. Let's just slam it. Surely this is the way. Not face. Stop it. Okay. Okay. Check this out. Dude, we're dominating. I went with coffee for like 3 years, came back to it this year, and being off coffee for so long, it's working for me again. I feel like coffee just works for me generally, just having some. Caffeine's apparently not good for you, though. How did they get so lucky? This was my game. They scammed me. I mean, obviously, we're never going to win there. Obviously, we're never going to win against a 3-mana 12-14 on turn 3, right? That's not fair. I can't even scam that hard. It's a good example of a game that you have to get used to, right? We had zero goddamn chance to ever, no matter how good, maybe some worlds, this deck actually goes 12-0. But there's zero chance we could have won that. Zero chance. And that is going to happen to you like it happened to me. And you've got to be ready to get hit by that and move on and be okay with it. Didn't used to happen so much when I was a young lad playing Arena. But it is the case nowadays. Let's do this. Idiot bird. I lost to, it was a literal bird, probably. Okay, let's go then, Death Knight. What are you, Unholy, I bet? You're gonna play your 2/2 summoning 1/3 taunts. I'm gonna bone break the S out of it. Okay, double weaponed, a little bit unfortunate. And they'll complain rather than adjusting and playing Dirty Rat. Yeah, I actually was offered a Dirty Rat. You know what I mean? So I could have done that right here. Sure, badonk.
Access denied.
Access denied. All right, I can just eulogize her that, right? Just do a little bit of this, and this seems acceptable to me. Man, I'm drawing way too many weapons. All 3 of my weapons, dog. What about my... Did anybody stop to consider my rune foraging? Any of you? Unbelievable. Yeah, the Tainted was too fast on the Warlock Excavate. Maybe. To be fair, like, that card can be nerfed and still be meta-defining, though, right? Like, it's so ridiculously strong. Like, they haven't nerfed other crap yet. It's just the one thing. It depends on how they nerf it, I guess. Like, if they nuke it, then that's like, okay, really? On day 1? You know, if they nuke it. But I don't think they're going to. I think they're just going to tone it down a smidgen and still have it be good. We'll see, though. Like, cards like the new Demon Hunter Naga, for example, I think might see a nerf, but you know, day 1 is definitely too early for any conclusions. Even if it takes 5 health, I think it would be too much. My thing was, what if it slurped equal to the amount you've excavated this game? That's what I've said. I'm not sure how that would work out. Let's Frost Strike this. I have so many weapons already. Maybe I'll take a Death Chiller. And just Hero Power. See how that goes. Got the option of Marrow Manipulator anytime now. But yeah, like I said this earlier, Rag, and I was like, maybe that's too much of a nuke, though. But like the finisher combo would still exist, it just after a little more of a fashion. Give that a bonk here. No doubt. And I'm not convinced I want all these to go face right away. So I think what I'll do is play Candle and you for now. Potentially getting some value out of Death Chiller coin as well. We'll see what they come up with. Haven't seen any runes from them yet. No runes from them yet. Remorseless Winter and Hero Power to clear. Sure, at least they don't keep any board presence themselves. Triple Frost. The Triple Frost, anybody? Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. A nice Fool's Azurite. Keep that a secret? For Death Chiller? Let's play this and then chill. Seems okay. I wonder if they've got a similar style of deck that's just going to burst a bunch of face. Oh, Plague Strike. Gross. That card's so OP, dude. Okay, well, obviously this is a disaster. They played a 5-mana 14/14, which is not fair. So we might just lose to that card. I can freeze it a few times, though, but they're at 26 health. I feel like that's just, like... It's just not a fair card, right? We might be able to work around it, but we're going to have to use like 5 cards to get rid of their 1 card, which is bad. We didn't draw ours. We have one too, but we didn't draw it. And this deck might go 3-2, which is kind of crazy. Okay. Don't know that I have the luxury of this, but I guess I can try it. I'll actually take this, right? And do this. Still have 5 corpses for this. Still have my Might of Mendrathal. Not another Plague Strike. Down with the ship as well, huh? Whew. 3-1 gaming nowadays, man. How times have changed. And a Forge, assume Eulogizer. I mean, just don't be bad at the game, right? I don't really see a reason to save the coin anymore, do I? Still over weapon, just try to get this out and hope Remorseless gets you something. Maybe something like a Spellkin could be good. And they still have 6 cards. And that's just because they played Corpse Bride, right? Just because they played Corpse Bride, they just get to enjoy probably a free win. So many cards like that, dude. But, I mean, our last opponent, we lose to a 3-mana 12/14. Now we lose to a 5-mana 14/14, and just not really much to do about it, right? Just a very silly amount of stats. You have the same card. Yo, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. It's not just silly because my opponent has it. It's just as silly when I win with it, too. The card's absurd. Okay. Frost Strike this?
Let's see here.
What do we got? What do we got? Another Remorseless Winter? I've been offered so many weapons. And let's just do this then. key is avoid all these plagues and just try to burn them down, right? Maybe get my Glacial Advance in here. Maybe a Lady Death Whisper comes for me. And hope that they don't annihilate my face too fast. Ooh. Well, they played a minion. I can't handle a minion. Sunspot Dragon. Then I'm good. Sunspot Dragon would be the perfect draw. Oh, I drew a plague. I said not to do that. After Remorseless here, into Sunspot like a stud. Instead, I've lost the game. Over-equip. Over-equip, or, I mean, I could kill it and go down to 0 health. That seems not good, right? That seems not good. I shouldn't do that. I should over-equip and hit the button. If I'm going to have a chance, giving me another shot at Sunspot, right? Another shot at Remorseless Sunspot. Kind of wild. I feel like I played just fine, and our deck is really... It looks quite strong, but it's just a reminder as to how many powerful decks there are out there. How much cheating is pushing powerful decks lower as well. And just how much power there is in recent sets. Fun games, though, right? I think they're reasonably fun games. And that's got to be the thing you focus on rather than this Triple Frost Shades of Constructed deck going... Yeah, I got another one of those. Going 3 and 2, potentially. Okay. There are ways I do not become dead here. Let's start with Remorseless Winter. No, 2 1-drops off the top is not going to be it. Another Remorseless? That seems like it's probably active. Can't kill it off in any other way. It's just got to be this then, right?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen a very dead alive.
Yikes. Okay. 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 We're still losing, chat, okay? Just relax. We're still losing. It's fine. There's still no hope. Trust. Trust me. There's still no hope, guys, okay? Let's not think there's hope here. I do get a tradable from this thing, which is nice, too. What else they got? A nice rainbow from them is cool. Heart Strike, okay. And what threats do we have on this board? 1/3s, do not... Oh, Camel, dude! They're getting onto their bad cards. No, stop. I have no more weapons, so that's useless. It's got to be Sunspot, dude. Okay. Okay. All right. Great. Great. Good job, Judge. Winner. Remarkable. 3 and 2. Like, if this deck goes 3 and that rogue goes 7, you just know. You just know there's it's so much RNG, dude. It's so crazy. Like, those matches at 3 wins? Are you serious? Like, their deck was insane, dude. Just don't match into Death Knights. Let's go absolutely murder some people in the 2-loss bracket. Here we go. Reska was a good bit of luck, but not quite enough. And another Death Knight at 3 and 2, so... Oops.
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
Good start, though. We'll toss the Gatekeeper here. Unnecessary, I think. When I've got this Eulogizer ready to go. Good start. Let's make our opponent wonder how we're 3 and 2, right, Ben? Very interested to see what they have here, too. Double Unholy right off the bat. I haven't had the best Plague luck today. Death Knight Warrior are all I play against. Yeah, Warriors, honestly, I find even less fun to play against. It's like, it'd be interesting if they had different archetypes, but it's all just like 4 Bellowing Flames and Sanitizes and Taunts. Like, they don't have any... It's kind of like a one-trick pony, and it's so good, and there's not really much you can do to play around a Bellowing Flames. I do find there to be a lot more variety in the ways I lose to Death Knights, though. Nothing on the board. Maybe I'll actually just do this. And see what they come up with. Okay. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna play my Salesman and my Winter. And see what they do there. 2 Unholy. I feel like double Unholy Frost has got to be the best combination right now. Is the 3-mana 3/2 weapon that summons you a lifesteal minion for blood in? Because that was like one of the main reasons that was even good. Okay, strong card there. Let us try Frost Strike. Seems reasonable. Maybe not 100% necessary. Maybe I'll come into this and just double trade 1. Frost Strike not going anywhere. Not the choices I would have made, but I mean, they do draw. I've got 3 weapons, so sure. Right, not the cards I would have picked. Lots of hero powers mixed in here, which is hopefully good. Double Unholy Blood. What with that Runes of Darkness? Okay. Acceptable. I find this acceptable as long as I never draw a plague ever in my life. Could go Eulogizer and Frost Strike. I did draw a weapon, which is very unfortunate, meaning that I will at least have 1 Rune Forging that is useless. Maybe I want to get these Rune Forgings in so I don't draw another weapon. Now that I drew 1, I have 2 more. So I think I want to make sure we're utilizing these. Might even want to equip 1. What I might do is... Maybe I do this. And kill 1 like this. And if I hit this, I would have drawn the second one. If I top deck Bonebreaker, then come on, dude. 2 top deck weapons again? Surely not. Oh dear. Well, that is rather hefty. That is rather thick. I will admit that is rather large. Am I going to hero power this turn? Am I Gunsta? Am I Gunsta?
I will find a way.
Could do... There's a lot of stuff I can do here, man. I think I will play Rune Forging. Will I hit with weapon first? I'm not sure that I will. Could go Rune Forging. Oh, there's so much to do here. Oh, help. Help me.
I will find a way.
Help me, I'm dying. Is it really just this?
Crimson Strike.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay. They've got 12 damage in their weapon. That's so much, and I have no lifesteal. Such a huge discover on that. Runes of Darkness is a crazy card. Freeze that a couple times then, or... Ooh. Oh, a piece of candy. Ooh, I think that means I can get to work on this with a freeze here. Take the opportunity presented. See what's inside. It's probably hefty. It is indeed hefty. I can freeze it, though. Definitely not rune foraging. Frost Strike? Yeah, Glacial Frost Strike and stuff. And this definitely goes face. Just for the discount, even. I guess I could have done it next turn, but I might want this next turn. This is going to come in here. And we'll see if we can go, like, Glacial, Hero Power, Frost into something, or if we just need to play the Might. Their 18 attack weapon was just a bit much. 3 and 2, dude. I don't even know what to say. It could be one of those runs where we're playing a few really, really strong decks due to maybe Ben lost to a fucking Helia too, and I have 5 plagues in my deck. And now Helia comes down. Like, what is this? What is this, dude? This is at 3 and 2? Excuse me? I blame bots. Ben had to have lost to a robot, right? Come on. Like, what is this, bro?
That feels good.
Remorseless Winter's a great draw. Remorseless Winter's a great draw. Okay. How do I salvage this? I need to think hard. Here.
Let's see here.
It's gotta be this, right? The amount of draw we're doing is a little scary. Feels like I should do Bone Breaker to the minion. I might even consider getting this on the board now. Yeah, I think I do. Just we're playing against the clock. With all of that lifesteal, it's just so tough, right? Because I've got Remorseless Winter, tradable, and all of a sudden I'm going to be taking like 12 damage. Oh my god. Are you serious? Dude, I can't have a good time today. Are you kidding me, Ben? Ben? That's brutal, dude. You're killing me, Ben. I just have to assume I never draw another plague in my life, right? Ever? Because I think I have to trade this. It's either that or just Helia, I guess. Or Death Whisper, I mean. Yeah, okay, fine. I wonder if barcodes have learned to change their names. I haven't seen as many names that look like barcodes, but I'm mostly going 3 playing all premium opponents. Yeah, I don't know. I just, it's too much to think about. You know there's cheating that's rampant, so I would say this deck is amazing. Our deck is great. We've played, our 3 losses might be to 3 better decks. And that's very, in my experience, that's gotta be, the math doesn't work, right? The math doesn't work on this kind of stuff. When you look at our drafts, on average, and at 3 and 3, we play against 3 decks that beat us that are better than 95% of our drafts. The math doesn't work. You know that no matter what way it is, that cheating is a thing that is responsible for this, right? Like, there's just no other explanation here. Retiring, I guess. Maybe not cheating, but even some retires. But we're losing at 3 to decks that are better than 95% of our drafts. Consistently. So you just can't. There's nothing to do about it, right?
We'll find a way.
Remorselesses are gonna have me dying. What do you mean by cheating? Oh, there's so much cheating going on right now, dude. In Arena specifically. Death comes for us all. I will get plagued here.
I will find a way.
Oh, no plague. That seems unwise to play. No plague? No plague. Ho ho, look at me go. Skilled gamer alert. And gotta be Frost Strike then, right? Because then I can not draw the plague. And maybe live. But that's the thing you got to learn to ignore. Like, if you're going to enjoy Arena with all these bots rampant, you have, like, yeah, okay, our premium deck goes 3, and they all had better decks. Weird, but it's a fun deck to play. Ah, look at this. Look at that. Pretty good. Have you excavated twice? Nah, only once. Okay. Geomancer, you're going to save me, aren't you, buddy? You may have that, but I have a Cobalt Geomancer. All right, buddy. Check this out. Remorseless Winter would kill the 8-3. Maybe I have to do this. That's not it. That is absolutely not it. That's one of the worst results that we could possibly have here, right? I gotta eulogize then. Maybe take this. And we're just gonna get killed by plagues then, right? This will not be able to target this.
The loss will be more.
Yeah, they just go face when we lose to plagues. These decks are all, like, better than... I went 11 wins with Warlock. All 3 of these losses are to decks much better than my 11-win Warlock. Just one of those runs, eh? I just can't get away from the effects of these bots. Whether any of these players are cheaters or not doesn't really matter. Whether variance was even more of a culprit than cheating, which is always possible too, but... I don't feel like I played poorly. I don't feel like I was personally responsible for throwing any of these, man. We're seeing just 12-win premium decks left and right at 3 and 2, and I'm pretty sure we all know why.
That feels good.
Fantastic. Fantastic. See, now that I don't have to target them, I can actually hit stuff. Good hits. Good hits there. Fuck. Not bad. Get in there, buddy. Stellar. Stellar. Okay, very disappointing run. This deck, I think, was probably about an 8, somewhere between 8 and 11 win deck, like on average, I would say. And it just got absolutely murdered by maybe 3 decks that were all better than every deck I've freaking drafted this meta. And that's because, you know, I'm not retiring or cheating, so this is going to be my experience sometimes, right? Sometimes that's going to be the experience. RIP, it's a shame, right? And as much as they definitely have fixed a lot of things in Arena, the cheating is still rampant and affecting games. And I can't even be certain that it affected this one. This could be complete variance. Maybe none of my opponents were affected by cheaters. That seems actually close to impossible, though. Like, if you think about it as a web of, like, how cheaters affect the meta, like, it's possible I just lost to somebody who lost to somebody who lost to a bot in their first game, and that already affects it, right? Like, there's so many branches of why cheaters are plaguing the meta. Also could be a 2-0 opponent. I could have been the victim of just really trash matchmaking luck. Yep, definitely. It looked like the perfect storm of things, because I felt like I played well. I felt like I gave myself opportunities to win. I felt like our deck was premium, and I couldn't make it happen against all better lists. You know, what could I do? And we even scammed a game to even go 3. So this is the kind of thing that would have absolutely enraged me 2 months ago, especially since back then I cared about leaderboard results. I can't imagine giving a shit about leaderboard results when this is the meta. The deck was fun, and we did do some fun things with it. And if you look past that, it's gonna get too much, right? I like the new meta, but man, it's all about the luck stone. There's a lot more RNG involved nowadays than there used to be. It's true. It's true. There are even some of the fun cards rely on RNG more so than some of the old ones. So, very disappointing. Very big outlier run, especially when you look at how we went 7 with that rogue, which was way worse than this deck. But these things are going to continue to happen as long. Honestly, even without cheaters being rampant, even if that's not the case, the way cards are being printed, this is still going to happen every once in a while. Not as often, but still every once in a while. So, RIP Triple Frost Death Knight. It looked amazing. It was amazing. But we were the victim of some bullshit, unfortunately. I guess the good news is, this probably gives me some time to keep going with a little bit of Constructed. That'll be our last arena run today. Last arena run until Friday, because I'm going to get into, let's call it about an hour of Constructed. I'm just going to play a few games of some different list. And then tomorrow is going to be Variety, Lies of P. And then Friday we'll get back into Arena and some viewer games probably before I head out to the States. So GG's. GG's. Kind of wild, you know, that every opponent has a deck that's, you know, that good. But we know why. We know why, right? When you don't retire and you don't cheat, your decks are going to be worse than the average deck out there. So, sad life. Sad life. But we'll get them next time. I'll be back in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I'm going to take a quick break, stretch out those hammies, and hey, let me know what spicy lists you want to see in Standard, because I'm down to try whatever, just not Highlander Pure Paladin, because we did that last time. So we'll investigate something new in the Standard meta and see if we can overcome the Naga and Ogre and Snake onslaught. Be right back in a hot moment. Testing audio. The arsonist has oddly shaped feet. It is time for, like I said, just a quick little bit of standard. Check out the meta, how it's doing today, a day after expansion release. Not going to be a huge long bit of standard here after some decent arena runs despite a tragic end. Let's get in there and see what we want to try today. What do we got? We did a bit of Highlander Pure Pally. Yeah, Naga Demon Hunter is fun as hell for me. Naga Demon Hunter is going to be very meta right now, right? Like, it can deal an absurd amount of damage. Can I even find that post on Twitter? Who posted it? And there's something going on with Control Warrior. You know, I was wondering about the possibility of a Reno Control Warrior. Like, that could be a spicy list. Maybe not good or better than just regular control, but it could be spicy. Let's see. I'm not sure if I'll be able to find it. But who said something about, is this lethal, chat? Not sure. It's not right on my feed here. But somebody had 35 health. Let's see, was it someone I was following? Oh, is that it? No, not quite. I'm going to look just a second longer, because it was pretty insane. They were Naga Demon Hunter, and they dealt like... yeah. I'm scrolling through my Twitter feed, and already 2 people have complained about the Naga card and the 1/5. Like, we all knew it was going to be really strong. It's just whether everything else was good enough to go with it, and it turns out yes. Yeah, I can't find it right away, but somebody dealt like 45 damage in 1 turn or something. You know, or what is it? Leroy Jenkins presented a strategy that, etc., etc. Huge Dirty Rat meta right now to disrupt Warlock. What if I just ignored the meta and did whatever I wanted? Want to see my list? Sure. Is it like, I saw Momentums, like it's just a ton of early stuff, draw, and then a ton of attack on your hero with multiple Momentums, which I didn't run in Theory Crafting, which it seems wrong, you know? Momentums are looking nuts. So if people are playing tons of damage, you'd think armor would be good, but then you just lose to Warlock, right? Warlock will just... Warlock ignores armor. So... Dirty Rat armor? Warrior? Or what? How do you counter this? What else? There's also the... Rogue I've seen a lot of with Ogre stuff, right? Which we could also try. Trying to think. I kind of... We're also in Bronze, right? Because we just started playing Standard, so we can kind of get away with trying some new stuff. I kind of want to start putting something together like this. I don't know what, but I kind of want to put something together like this. Like, it's only Reno to build around this, but I think it could be fun, and there's a lot of good cards. I think it could be fun to do, even if it's bad. Like, there's no other reason, right? Plus, if you're going to excavate with this guy, like, you'd want dupes anyway, right? So it seems like... It seems maybe just wrong, but what if it's not? What if there's some cool stuff to do with this? And Reno is super strong. That's probably not right, right? It probably doesn't work. For one more control piece? Like, you have other control pieces. Ah, forget it, forget it. I don't think that's quite it. That's not quite it, right? What should we do? Control Warrior. Could do Miracle Coin Well Rogue as well. Forget the Ogres and just get Legendaries. Right? Could do that. TNT. Do TNT Dynamite. I'm only doing a short one today, too. You know what? Maybe we'll do this next time when I have a little bit longer and I do it. Like, maybe I'll do this when I do a full Standard stream, which I will do. Maybe I'll keep it a little quicker now because I don't have that much time. Maybe instead we do like another look at this. If I can get Firestone up. Let's take another look at this. Well, obviously that's a must craft. Miracle Well. And for now, I'll copy this. I'll just save this as like Dark's Demon Hunter, and I'll maybe look into seeing what I want to change around with it, just personally. Oh my God, Crisis? You maniac! Are you? I mean, I might as well craft these now because you're gonna need them. Whatever, right? Yeah, I'm insane, and it works. And it works. So it's like a discard version, discard drawer version of Naga. It's interesting. I've seen a few different versions now. I wonder what's going to settle. I'm going to take a look back at this. And how am I going to improve this? I put in an Elven Minstrel. I don't know that that sticks around. Lots of coins. Right, it was because I was running out of the draw to make it there. 2 breakdances and 2 shadow steps for coins. It's so good, dude. So good. Oh my God, dude. Ashara. I mean, you probably should run Draka. But like Draka, Ashara, 2 Witching Wells is probably a bit much in theory. Whatever though, right? Pick your win condition. Pick your win condition. Miracle Salesmans aren't going anywhere. That I'm keeping in this list no matter what. Just run it like this. Feels like there's you're probably supposed to either remove like, I don't know, some 5s and put more consistency early, maybe on 1. Right now my only 1 drop is Miracle Salesman. Right, I don't even run the other potion guy right now. I played Ogre with Wishing Well, but I forgot about the Draka I just opened recently. Yeah, there's also a version where we could look for Ogre. We could try Ogre. Is there like an Ogre Well variant? Or do you just go full Ogre if you do Ogre? We'll try this version and see how this feels. And we can always throw, like, Ogre can do really, really, really dumb stuff. But then I'm not being as greedy with Well coins and stuff because I'm saving my Shadow Steps for Ogres and stuff, for Puds, right? Let's see how this goes. Yeah, deck wasn't great, just testing it out. And that's what the beginning of expansions are for, right? What are Death Knights doing right now? Surely not plaguing me. Playing Rainbow and doing Rainbow things? I don't see any coins. I don't see any Miracle Salesmen. Try again. Do better. Greedy Partner, Sinstone Graveyard, and a Shadow of Demise, which is commonly referred to as a coin. Not the worst, but I do need to draw another 2 cost. Maybe a nice P-Belts. I'm getting plagued. I'm getting plagued. Draka? What, dude? Right off the bat, you're gonna give me the Draka? I guess I could get coins going anytime. Graveyard next. Feels like Draka and 2 Wishing Wells is quite a lot. You draw some early and you're not just doing as much as you want. Okay. I'm gonna just slam the graveyard down and then just see what we draw, figure it out. There's another 2.
Justice is mine.
There's another 2. Got some stuff going on here, and, you know, here. Potentially here. Probably looking at Greedy Partner and maybe just Alchemist and chill and hold on to that coin. Depends on what we draw here. Pretty nice to start with those P-Belts. P-Belt would be a great hit here. Get some drawer. Get some drawing. I just lost to this in Arena. You couldn't give me 1 break? You can give me 1 sec without Helia, dude? Oh my god. And why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you draw that first?
That feels good.
Why wouldn't you? This wasn't the start we wanted. This wasn't the start we wanted, nor the one we deserved. Alright, I'm just going to play these two and rely on top decking good. I can't escape Helya today, man. Every time I just play any game, I'm just getting frickin' plagued to death. Like, give me a different match. I left Arena because of this. Get your Helya out of here, dude. I don't even care if I win or lose. Just get this out of my face. Sprix. If you're good, you just never draw them, right? Prep Potion Belt would be probably the best thing to do here. The plagues are unending. They truly are. I'm falling asleep over here. Trying to play new Hearthstone. Get this garbage out of my face. You can never really be mad at people playing old decks in new meta because they might not have the cards yet, right? And I mean, people can play whatever the heck they want. What do we got? And don't tell me a plague. The odds of drawing a plague off the top 2 turns in a row is very low with all this. Huh. Get that garbage out of my face! So if I got a second coin, and then prepped Breakdance, then coined another second coin... Like, would that be enough to do Draka stuff? It is, right? I can play this... And eventually I could 3 coins back with prep, breakdance. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, it's my only choice, isn't it? Am I doing math good? No, I'm not doing math good at all. Where did I lose to? Why am I so dumb? I'll just hit this and chill then. I knew something didn't make sense. I wasn't counting the difference between my second Wrangler. I was like, there's no way I can play this Draka, right? Okay, so this is fine. We get some stats, we get a 6/6, and we can get a Potion Belt and be okay. As long, I mean, yeah, we're really not okay, because as soon as we get Potion Belt, we're going to just draw 6 million plagues. This start was bad. That is the biggest thing about Miracle Rogue. If you don't get the start, you just kind of don't do anything. And we kind of didn't do anything here. Wishing well, though. Wishing well, though, right? Am I supposed to do this? No way, right? No way, right? Like, I would do it next turn with this if I'm going to do it. You got to get lucky with plagues no matter what here. If I'm going to play Draka, I need to have this too. So we'll see one more card. Probably dying in 2 turns. Next time we draw better. Next time we draw P-Belts. This is probably the risk, though, of having all these 5s too. Pile of bones. Azurite. Chunk. Did you play every class on Theory Crafting Day? Every class except Priest. I did not play any Priest on Theory Crafting Day. Every other class I did play. So yeah, they're just doing whatever. They're just going to rely on plagues to kill me, and it will work. Plagues will be my death. Wishing well, is that you? Wishing well, is that you, dude? What awful draws, dude. Where's my well? I did a bad job at drawing here. No card draw, no wells, no potion belts. I've got Gone Fishing as well to search. Just nothing. I just drew all my cards that you know, support my whole deck, and I just didn't draw anything. I did bad. Do a murder on me so I can get into another one. Did they get all Azurites? I think they got all 3 Azurites there. Just interesting, if nothing else. You know, I'm going to top deck Wishing Well after playing 4 coins, right? A couple weak links to the deck. I think like this is like how this deck loses, and it's not like it's so unlikely. I've got a lot of coin related cards that like if you just draw those and no support, this can happen. Nice. Good. Awesome. Perfect. Really nice here. That's great. Swell, that's awesome. And a good draw. I can't get away from this losing the same game over and over, dude. Like, we've actually, no matter what mode we're playing, we're just losing to Plague Death Knights. Stop. Please, game, give me something different. I don't care if I win or lose, just give me something different. Let's try one more of these and see if I can actually draw cards good. I caved and spent 3,600 dust. What did you need? What did you need? What are they doing in new XL? XL butt, mage butt. Oh my god, dude. Insane. I don't know why Hearthstone has to be so unkind to me today. That last arena run was so savage, and now you have to match me into another Death Knight, right? So mean. So mean. Okay, what's the extra card? A serrated bone spike, interesting. I don't need these as badly as I need a lot of other shit. So let's keep a graveyard. P-Belt's great. And we got Wishing Well, and we got Bounty Wrangler. Not bad. Will we make it in time to the well? Miracle Salesman would be the best top deck here. Here for the tour. Here for the tour. What do you think is going to happen? Legendaries win, or are we going to get slurped gone? You can't catch me playing that coin without getting a legendary. No chance, dude. How am I gonna combo this? Got to do it with a 1 on turn 4. Bone Spike works. Never draw. Never lucky. Slow and steady now. Ravitar, slow and steady, right? That's what we always say. I need more coins. This isn't nearly enough coins, chat. I need a dozen more coins at least. Breakdance. Getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. Let's do this. Next turn could be something like Bone Spike, Wrangler, Breakdance turn. How soon do I get slurped gone against this deck, guys? I'm getting skirt. I'm getting skirt. I don't want to get slurped. Need a Ghoulish Alchemist. Maybe a Greedy Partner could be nice as well. Oh, hot damn. Tendrils. I probably want them to get those. Go ahead, keep them, right? Hey, look at that. That's interesting. Oh, man. So much more going on this game than last game, right? So much more going on this game. Lots of interesting things to do. I think I'm going to do this. And draw some more cards and see what we have going on here. Could get another Wishing Well and a prep. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll do this. Yeah, okay. Get a 7/7 out there. So they think that, you know, that's my threat, when really, here come the coins. Close. I wonder if I'm supposed to wait one more turn. I doubt it, though. I probably need to get these legendaries going before they just slurp me dead. Like, is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. They have one more to slurp, so they could slurp next turn. Could get another Bone Spike. Prep. Prep isn't quite it. Get it rolling now? I think I have no other choice, right? Like, there's nothing else here. Come on now. Give me the good stuff. Give me the good stuff. Mal'Ganis isn't bad. Give me the good stuff. That is bad, but, you know, it's fine. You got 2 wells. You think I should have tried to wait on the 1 well? I coulda, but I've also got this. Oh, I see what you're saying. I've got 2 wells, might as well wish now. I see what you're saying. All right. Let's go then. Let's go then. How do they remove my board? Do they run Abyssal Waves and shit? Do they run any curses? Can they can't slurp me gone while I'm immune. Joke's on you. What removal do they run? My mana. That's pretty rude of you. Doomkin. How could you do this to me? Here I am, ready to play more coinage over here. Well, I could just burn the prep to get a coin here with Dagger and Kill, because Dagger and Kill looks pretty clean, and then I could be coining next turn. You know, like do this. And it's a lot. It's a lot, but I'm totally gonna do it. Right, come on. And I'm gonna save it because I can get one for sure next. I can get one for sure next turn anyway. And if they don't kill this, I can get 2. And maybe I top deck Shadow of Demise. You know, you don't know. What are we doing? Turn 8. Burrow Blaster. You going after my coinage? You got to go after the 9/7 now, though. Ah, so rude of them to do that. Hit healing? How dare they? Prepare for another round of legendaries. That's Blastalore. Blastalore, welp. Give me the good stuff. Maul and Paw. Sif. Sif. Sif? Sif? Sif. Am I just gonna die to slurp now? Is that how this works?
Great harvest, eh, Paul? Master all magic.
Oh, most definitely. I haven't actually gotten slurped. I've only played a few games, so I need to experience it so I know why we're nerfing it so quickly, right? Am I just dead? Oh, there's another fun interactive card. Okay, fine. Just fucking get me out of here then.
Enough of this.
Dude, Titans suck. This is why Arena's just going to be better than Standard. That's one of the reasons. Titans just suck. Oh, a Titan. Concede. Bye. All right. I still want to do stuff with this deck. Like, there's such potential high rolls, but it's probably not consistent enough to, like, be good. Like, with how greedy I've been with Well, Draka, and stuff. Right? Like, it's pretty greedy. There's been 2 days. I've been trying Standard, and again, it's fun to explore metas. It's a new meta. There's lots of new cards, but it still has the sets that are just so unbelievably problematic that made me leave Arena in the first place, that it's like, these cards stink. Right? Sargeras? I think it stinks. What else do I want to do here? Why is Slurp Your Health such a problem? Yeah, they do bounce it back and play it multiple times. Yeah, McChicken. Make this deck less greedy. Make this deck less greedy. Make this deck an ogre deck. Then you need the break dances. Make this deck forget about this. Ogre, ogre. Ogre, ogre. How many ogres are there in the gang? Ogre, ogre, ogre. I like it so far. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, gotcha. And we're gonna need break dances. I'm not sure if I count you. Are you in the gang, Judge? Why? Because I have layers? Maybe this becomes less necessary. Still keep coins. You know? Coins and ogres. That's it. Let's see what else we can do here. What are people running? What are people running here? Probably not wishing well. Probably not wishing well, though. Oh, man. Like, if you're running ogres, you're never running wells. What can I do? Wishing well, ogre, rogue shouldn't be a thing that works. Drop the Ashara? That's wild. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm making an ogre well rogue. It's not that hard to understand. Ogre, ogre, ogre. Coin. Coinage. Is all this necessary? I mean, I could get a 1-mana Kingpin Pud from Wishing Well, so I think we all need to take that into consideration. I have no ones. This is not gonna work. What can I do about this? I mean, maybe the dart throws are a lot. I don't want to be shadow stepping my coin stuff either. You could, but what if you did it with one Wishing Well? No, that's... Oh, man, this deck is going to suck. What ones could you go about? Add concoctors? Renethal, Ogre, Coin, Rogue? Now we're talking. If a deck's already bad, add Renethal, right? Come on. Probably needs a fizzle too then, right? Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking turkey. This is going to be a terrible deck. How do we make this work? I don't know that you can, but it surely involves more ones. Yeah, fizzle equals more coins, more wishes, right? I mean, how can you lose? I mean, this is going to be the worst deck we've played by far. Okay, how do I make it even remotely salvageable? Is this still good nowadays? Or is it too slow even? Bounce around seems not good. I can do this. I can so do this, dude. What other spells do I have? Trickster and Sevens seems like not the way to go either. Oh, boy. Is this then going to be the deck that has Krakatoa and Big Chungus Neptulon? No way, right? Not this deck. Oh, boy. I am fighting an uphill battle here. Let's focus on ones. And let's think about Concoctor. And let's think about... I guess Gone Fishins. What else? Nessie, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just making a really bad list, but it might be fun. What else can we do? What else can we do? I mean, you could put some Armor Boys in there. This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous over here. Sir Finley. There we go. Add some consistency to your PUDs. Now I'm going to listen to your stream. I'm at work right now, but I'm able to listen to you guys on my headphones. Well, that sounds nice. Hopefully you hear me going, wow, this Kingpin PUD deck is unstoppable. But I doubt that's what you're going to hear. What else can we do to not just completely lose every game? Maybe I do want these guys back in. Like, really trying to not just die right away seems important. That would leave us with one more, which, you know, you do have the Ashara idea. You do have the Ashara idea. Breakdance Concoctor. Gone Fishing. This is going to be really hard to play. What else? What else? Do we want more draw? 7 seems like a bit much. Do we want any more cheap draw? Is there a way? Fan? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You can draw with Belt. Belt might be necessary for removal, though, too. A few extra ones was nice. I could still even use more early game. Any other good ones? Any other solid early tempo? Boy. What else can I do, chat? One more card. One more card. How do I not die? immediately. I gotta figure this out. Surely we're close. Surely we're almost there. Leave, go play Lies of P. Bubbler? A little bubble action? That's a big beefy one. Deathwing? Bubbler and Deathwing? The Witching Well is just so awkward, because, like, you could run... There's so many better ways to do this. Doomsayer, honestly, I considered, too. Any lifesteal or healing? Surely not Dirty Rats. Conquer. One more card, you say? Thalnos Dart Throw? Thalnos Spike? You should stick to one idea. Combining ideas makes things worse. Yeah, Leaf Hater, you're not telling me anything new. I said that before I started making the deck. I know that, dude. But I'm doing this. How about... Like, 2 Witching Wells is too many Witching Wells. This deck is, like, but I need them for consistency. I think we can fit a Dragon package in here still. Yeah, where is Super Renathal? If I have a Diamond Renathal, shouldn't I get 50 cards? Oh, this deck is so bad. This deck is so bad. What else can I do to make this deck just a bit less bad? I don't think anything. I think I just got to live with it being bad. I could put an Armor Vendor in. Oh, how about this? Hear me out. Metronome. Look at that. Now we're talking. That's the one. Oh, baby. And we'll call this Bad Coin Ogre. Yeah, like in case we don't have the well, we can work on it. All right, Bad Coin Ogre. Surely this is the solution. We're going to get slaughtered out there. But maybe, just maybe, we'll have a few highlight games, you know? Let's go. I mean, either you Wishing Well or you Ogre. They can't handle both. Surely you win. Oh yeah, this is probably going to be like a 70, 80, 90% win rate deck. Yeah, if only Metronome started from 0. It'd be so much better. Concoctor? Bounty. I could coin that Bounty Wrangler, but doesn't that defeat the purpose? I might have to not greed every single coin and be somewhat responsible. I'm just gonna lose to every other player, I think. Yeah, I'm a Renathal rogue. What are you gonna do? See, I told you, Miracle Salesman. It's a good card, man. Get that Concoctor in there. Maybe just Dagger next turn. Hazy Cockle saved me. Like, look at how good they're drawing. We ran this deck, and, like, there's no world ever where I've drawn like that. It's a perfect one, perfect... It just doesn't happen. Into coin? Active? Like, how do these people manage to pull this off? I don't get it. Every time I play against someone, it's always like this. And then, like, we play, like, 20 games. Never do we see that. We didn't even see a Miracle Salesman on one a single time. Say hello to my Ogre Outlaw, you son of a gun. Get destroyed. It's over. I win. Your ghouls are nothing compared to my giant Ogre. Concoctor? Concoctor? No way that's ghoulish. I swear to God, dude. There's no way it's good. Like, how do you draw this perfectly? We have played this deck so many times in a row, looking for even half of this dream start. And the first opponent we play just hits the absolute goddamn nuts. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Have you learned the skill Get Lucky? No, never in my life. Like, we played the exact same goddamn deck so many times. Not even close. Oh my God, dude. I don't understand how people are this good at Hearthstone. I just don't get it. Need wishing well. Need wishing well.
Swiftly.
This game sucks, dude. This game sucks. Yeah, a 9/9 and a full board of minions on turn 4. It looks like a balanced game. Okay, let's just get the hell out of here and try our... This is why you can't have fun, right? You can't play bad decks. You just can't. People have 20/20 stats on turn 4. I gotta delete this garbage and actually play a good deck if I want to play Standard, right? Like, I didn't make the rules. Blame Blizzard, dude. I'll just keep that there for fun. And maybe we actually need to play a good deck. Like, how do they... I don't know, like, it's just... I don't know how to get lucky. I don't know how I play so many games looking for even just a 1-drop on turn 1. And my opponents get that. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Test Dark's Demon Hunter? Sure. This is Dark's Demon Hunter list. It's got Naga. It's got stuff. I think you just played it wrong. Yeah. Clearly, if you're good, that's the board you get, right? It might be totally trash. Well, I'll guarantee you it's probably not as bad as that rogue we just whipped up for fun. You can't make those fun decks, though, and actually do anything in Standard anymore. You used to be able to. A Druid? I mean, yeah, to be fair, no matter what deck we bring in, we're losing that game, right? Little bit of a huge non-game there. So what's your list? We've got Naga. We've got Studies. We've got Bibliomites. We've got Magnifying Glaives. Very intriguing. I am intrigued. What's the mulligan like? These seem good. Really want Blind Eye, though? Maybe I'll do something like this. Wayward Sage in the right spot. A mistake. The frickin' heck. So how much am I just saving stuff for pop-off? Huge pop-off. Hitting Pocket Sand there seems pretty good, but do I want to be saving the coin? I doubt they're aggressive.
I have to make a choice.
I feel like that gets in the way enough.
Always runs out.
I think that gets in the way enough. This honestly has me thinking about other versions. I'm so interested. I do love this idea, Crixus, Glaive, Naga stuff. Seems pretty fun. I know there's ways to deal, like, particularly with, what's it freaking called? Could do this. I'm gonna do this. And I'll actually get rid of... I was going to actually get rid of Slither Spear, but I guess that's not going to happen. Dude. Not getting rid of Oasis. Maybe this, then? Mites to get sand on quick draw? Wait, what does that mean? To just put the sands back in the deck, you mean? And to get lens online? What is lens? Could just
Have to make a choice.
remove this lad. The double fan the hammer for like extra face damage there. Oh, I see. Glaive. Yeah. For sure. Yeah, no, that's great. I mean, Glaive makes a lot of sense in a deck like this.
All it takes is low.
I can't imagine a world where Blind Eye Sharpshooter isn't nerfed. Card seems a bit absurd. Let's go like this. Oh, this isn't Outcast. This is just Battle Cry, huh? What a world. School teacher's still in, eh? That's interesting. I want to do this and hold on to the predation. I haven't even drawn it, but I just already feel how Sharpshooter is just going to be so busted when I draw it. Like, what does it start at? Naga? Play the school teacher, save 1 Naga. Blind Sharpshooter. Naga first. Card seems way too good, dude. 5 health for 3 mana too. You can coin that on 2, and then your opponent just goes like, shit. What do I do? Flipper Friends. Okay, dude. This is a lot better than dying on turn, like, 4 to Miracle Rogue or getting flagged to death on turn 5 by Death Knight. This seems okay. A couple of friends coming in hot. Load the chamber, you say. To shreds, you say. Yeah, okay. I think I can get away with this. I wonder if this has a fit in like the actual deck. I think that's pretty interesting. Yeah, unlucky. That's just the name of the stream. I should just put that on the title. We've been so unlucky today. Nourish into mana. You'll never have time. Sheriff Bryrlbroom. Dude, that's cool. It's gotta be it's just gotta be, chat. It's gotta be Reno, right? Come on now. Dispose of evidence and bibliomite. Okay, okay. What do they do here? What do they do here to not become dead? It's not Topiar the Shrubagazer, I'll tell you that. Dedge. Oh my god, dude! I'm 10 armor. Cheater! Cheater! Still lethal. Still lethal. Get out of here. Where's my sharpshooter? Any deck that requires you to draw, even remotely okay, I struggle with, you know? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to fan the hammer. And then we are going to load the chamber. We are going to dispose of evidence. And am I going to hero power? I don't think so, right? Am I going to hero power? One more turn. Am I going to hero power? Am I going to hero power? Can I have lethal here? Predation. Pocket sand. Probably not, so let's just do it. It's probably not. We got Blind Eye. We got Sage. We got Pocket Sand. That's all for next turn. It's over. It's over, it's over, it's over. Come on now. We're done here. We're gonna be rich. No such thing, dude. No such thing. Now it's high noon. I don't care about that. Well, I kind of do care about that, actually. Dragon Tails, second. Keck W. Oh, that's subpar. Was that randomly generated? Of course it was. Because, like, what is my life today? Like, goddamn, dude. I can't catch a break today. It's unbelievable. Like, I actually don't believe it. Somebody is responsible for this. It's over. I win, dude. I don't care. 11? That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. It is over.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
If 3 rights make a left.
We're done here. Do I have to go after the lifesteal? I probably do, especially with that draw, right? Mistakes or what?
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Should I just always have gone for face, you figure?
If 3 rights make a left.
Time always runs out.
Great. Great, dude. I think we got mega scammed there. Yeah, unlucky. Dark, I don't know, dude. Every freaking game today, it seems. Ever since we drafted that Frost Death Knight in Arena, I just can't have RNG not be the absolute worst case scenario for me today. Is that a good top deck? Oh no, man. Like, it's actually unbelievable. Like, I don't believe it. Like, it's mathematically baffling how many perfect things have happened. It's been a perfect storm. Okay, I like the list. I like the list. I might try a version, a different sort of version, but similar. Let's see. Let's see. If we search Naga, which Naga are musts? You? 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 Probably you. Definitely you. Oh, Snake Eyes is cool, but, you know, probably not it. Load the chamber, yeah. What else? Slither Spear. I like Deputy. Scribe. Those are the musts. Those are the musts. Look at spells. Dispose seems definitely yes. Probably studies. You like Deputy? I have both. I have both, Dark. Scribe also Dudge. Probably a lot of different ways to go about this. But I want momentum. I definitely want momentum. That's what I want to try. Momentum is 5 mana. Judge is gonna make it a Renathal list. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, dude. Where are you? Momentum, momentum. Dispose, dispose. And that's 22 cards. What else do you do? Do you run more zeros? Do you run... I loved the glaives. That was super interesting. Maybe I consider keeping the glaives and the biblios, because that was pretty sick. Wonder what else other people are running. Probably need more early stuff, too. Do I need more drawer? Illidari Studies? It's only Slither Spear on 1 right now. Yeah, let's put these in for now. This and Magnifying Glaive, because that seemed pretty cool. And then the other thing was the school teachers, but I'm not sure that might be a little against what this deck is trying to do of being so aggressive. The school teachers did seem fun, though, but 4 mana is pretty expensive. I don't think I'm going to put Crisis in. What else can I do here? Feels like what... I guess you don't need to start with Slither Spear on 1. You can also put the other 0 cost in. Yeah, Fan the Hammer I'm going to keep out this time. Pocket Sand wasn't so bad. But, I mean, there's so many things you can try, right? There's so many different things you can try. Through Felon Flames, I mean, could be okay with specifically this. Chaos Strike is Fel. Like, how many Fel spells do I even have in here? Naturally, none. Predation, which is already going to be 0. Load the Chamber. Into Load the Chamber. And then Fel. Maybe Strikes. Let's try this and see what happens. What's the idea here? The idea here is that this card is completely and utterly broken. Let's play. We call this, Sharp Schuster. We call this, what do we call this? We call this Naga OMG. Okay, let's play Naga OMG. Boop, boop. And now here's the problem with this deck, is if you don't draw Sharpshooter, it's a lot worse, you know? And we've seen how good at drawing I am today. Not great. So hopefully that turns around. So every time you play a Naga, like it's the same as that mage card, right? Sharpshooter. The idea is you just play a crap ton of Nagas and spells and then deal a billion damage to their face. Sharpshooter, exquisite. Sharpshooter, exquisite. What else do I want? I do not have a coin. Maybe I'll toss this, keep the deputy, and see what they do. Load the chamber. Get that chamber loaded. The more I play this deck, the more I'm gonna know when to pop off. I do love the magnifying glaives in this. That'll help the consistency of finding your sharpshooter, I think. Is it better than Sathino was? I doubt it. Sathino was pretty damn broken. I don't know, comparable maybe? It'll be. I'm confident this will be nerfed. But like, it sometimes can be as broken as Sathino. Thing is, it's different meta with different amount of draw and stuff too. Like you could draw all your decks so easily with Sathino when it was released. Coinge. Elementals, you say. To shreds, you say. Okay, I'm about to get elemental. I'm about to get scarred hard. Yeah, I have Glaive Tar as a one-of just to get another source of draw and burst damage. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Feel like I would maybe only run one of it. With you only have it as a one-of. You got Illidari Studies and stuff, too. Okay, should I be loading this right off the bat? If I load this... I don't have any Fel right now, but it'd be... This... Maybe I still can, just for the discounts. Little tough. Could come into both of these next turn, then. I mean, just giving them something to handle right now might be the way. Like, I played this for 2, this for 2, this for 0, this for 1. Like, that's already a decent amount of damage. Even if it's not, like... I don't know, will it clear the board? Oh, no, they play a 4-5 with Rush here. All those breaking points are not good. Maybe I draw some Dispose of Evidence. Yeah, and they do find it. I think I have no choice but to do the thing here, though, right? Or else I'm going to be way too far behind. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's get playing some stuff. You play this first, right? To actually utilize your discount? No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, dude. All right, whatever. Still this.
If 3 rights make a left.
Really needed something small here. Oh, dude, so close. Dude.
I would need more mana for that.
Already fucked. I already lose. Should I just have waited one more turn? Or did, like, what? If I had just hit that, I was golden, dude. If I had just hit that Discover, I was golden. And that's kind of like the motto of Hearthstone, isn't it? If I had just hit that Discover, I was golden. I think I should still do this. Maybe shuffle this back in or something. They can't play their insane 5-mana 11/11 rush that exists. So that's good. Quite simply, draw your other sharpshooter. I mean, Magnifying Glaive does some stuff too. But that seemed like a waste of a sharpshooter. I think we lost. You could probably concede after that fail, right? After that failed Discover. If we got that, I think we were okay. Now you're just never going to kill them before they scar you. This deck was one of my least favorites, actually, in theory crafting. It just seems so not interesting or challenging. You just keep playing elementals and then play Scar twice. Seemed kind of boring to me. To be fair, this wasn't that much more interesting, but it is a bit more interesting. All right. Zola, me dude.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
It's art.
I think after this turn, I'll just concede. Whatever. It's you didn't get the Discover. If we hit that Discover, we're probably good. Like we actually probably just win if we hit that Discover. And we didn't, so we lost. Like actually, almost certainly we do. Like how do they handle that 1/5 if they don't have anything on board to handle it from hand? What do they do? Like they only run elementals. They couldn't play their 11/11 rush yet. It would have been 4/5 rush at the max. Like, we would have just straight up won the game if we hit that Discover. Which, not sure what the odds were. But, unfortunate stuff. Let's try again. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe. Maybe. Evidence, evidence. Sage, that's pretty trash. Pretty awful start once again. Maybe just try again another time. Another day of just, like, really drawing so awfully. It's been a tough RNG day for us. Military Studies, will you help me? I need your assistance. I could discard a coin and a dispose of evidence. Could be good. Badonk. Priest probably not a super great matchup for us here. Try to just hold as long as we can. Maybe get a sharpshooter into some stuff. But it's got to be sharpshooter creation protocol. And against Priest, it's almost like going to have to be an OTK, right? Dry scale deputy. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get that out there. Maybe get a couple of, what, Chaos Strikes could be nice. Get a couple of Oasis Outlaws. And we'll just wait and wait and wait for that Sharpshooter. If we draw a Magnifying Glaive, we can start playing Dispositive Evidence, maybe. Creation Protocol into double Ignis. Don't do it. Gotta try to save as much as we can, right? Because it's a priest. They'll be able to clear our 1/5. We want to save as much damage from this Load the Chamber, probably grabbing both Momentums if possible, to try to just get a sneaky, cheesy OTK against the priest. Right? I mean, honestly, like, as soon as we draw that Load the Chamber, that's a lot of potential damage coming in here. Like, that is a ton of damage, actually. We get 2 Outlaws, which could lead us into a Sharpshooter. Looks like I might have no choice. Maybe play... this. No Sharpshooter. Just take cheap Naga? What the heck is this? Where did that come from? Do this. Just trust? Just believe you'll get it? What am I going to get rid of here? Because I think I'm doing this. I have so much cheap stuff anyway. Maybe I'll just do that. Okay. Give me the chamber. Give me the Sharpshooter. Come on now. This is going to be dead priest. It's going to be, this priest is going to be too dead if I just draw it. 2 copies. What are the average? Like, when do you get it on average? Heartthrob? I'm running out of time then. Heartthrob means I'm running out of time. I really need to draw my good cards. Load the chamber? Kangor. Lifesteal. Bro, what? Load the chamber. You can see how this deck, like, I literally just have lethal anytime I got Sharpshooter, but I might not be able to pull it off. I can kill the Heartthrob, which is good. Right? I can kill the Heartthrob, but nothing else does anything. So it's gotta be just load the chamber, hit here, and unfortunate lifesteal. You just got to draw your Sharpshooter. My opponents have generally been skilled enough to do so. Maybe Chaos Strike into it. Chaos Strike into it could be a thing too. One in 11. Like 4 turns, it'll be guaranteed. That sounds right to me. I'm ready to pop off. No glaives, no Sharpshooters. And there's a taunt, meaning I am in danger. I'm gonna die. If I just drew a Sharpshooter anytime this game, it would have been over. But I didn't. But I didn't. 4, 7, what is that? 11, 13, 13 plus 6, 19, 20, 21. So, see if you're dead. I think a lot of the most powerful decks right now are a bit contingent on some... Or, like, it's like, you know, we saw the same thing. To be fair, we're playing these decks. Like, Miracle Rogue is a lot of draw dependency. This deck is, do you draw the good card? They win the game if you draw well. But we've struggled to do that. And, I mean, this is dealing 2 damage to all enemies or minions. So they can steal the full. And just, again... This is a deck, like, no Chaos Strike, no Chaos Strike. We did find a Glaive, I guess. This is a very draw-dependent match. I'm feeling like this is a very, very similar list to what the best decks out there are running. I wonder, though, if maybe it is actually better to do this. Man, the draws have been so bad today. But I wonder if, like, you do just get bogged down with the Glaives and you actually want your Outcast draw a little more. Like, maybe... No. Go away. Maybe this is going to make it more consistent. No guarantee on the draws there. Maybe just guaranteeing more draw to make it more likely for your Sharpshooter is the way. So maybe that adds consistency. Let's try that. That's a matchup that honestly feels like we should be favored. There's our Sharpshooter in starting hand this time. Against a Rogue. Against a Rogue, they can do a lot of damage out of hand too with Bone Spikes and whatnot.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Might play that on 2. Keep a Sharpshooter, keep this. I think we made a bit of a mistake. Oh yeah, true. Do I need Bibliomites now then? Maybe I should remove that package. What would I replace Bibliomites with? 2 Bibliomites. They're beefy. They're nice and beefy. Right now I can play Bibliomite and get rid of the other Bibliomite, then come and describe. Key to this deck, shit's gotta be real cheap, right? Oh, they're mechs. They're mechs. I'll play Bibliomite and get rid of my other one. Keep the Scribe and the Sharpshooter. This could mean they don't have as easy of a time without anything on board to deal with the Sharpshooter. If they're mechs. Well, again, without anything on board. Was that coins? Coins. Wishing Well. So now you wonder, if you just slam this, can they handle it? They're going to prep a... Well, if they prep from the scrap heap for no reason right now, that's going to give me the information that they could have Rush. They could have Rush here. If they don't have Rush... Even if they do have Rush, it'd have to be, what, Rush and Poison? Yeah, Rogue has a lot of ways of getting rid of a 5 health minion, but Mech Rogue doesn't have as many as, say, Miracle Rogue. And do I kind of have to just try to go for this right now? Like, what am I doing if I do nothing? They're just going to develop such a big board. I think I have to go for it. And then concede if I lose. Learning this deck, it's a little bit weird. I gotta, you know, it's going to be a great deck. I just need to learn exactly when to play certain things against other classes. Mistake, and did they get Russian Poison? Because they probably shouldn't have... I mean, they could still do it separately, I guess. They got Poison. And they got Taunt, which is very different from Rush.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Get rid of Spectral? Can you hit this once, please? Please, I just need you to hit this once, dude. Thank you. This is Naga now? I should save this. Okay. So there's your turn 4, and if they don't kill this right now on turn 4, game over? So you can see how critical it is knowing exactly like when you should play it. If I waited one turn, I might not be able to pull this off, right? They're gonna double coin some serious stuff here. They're not targeting this though. Bone Spike and Crab, or can they handle it? And they can handle it with Crab. Unfortunate. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. They barely have any cards, and it's got to be coin, Bone Spike, Crab. Come on. Come on. And I have to go face, so we're going to go strike. We're going to go... I guess this, right?
If 3 rights make a left.
Really better than nothing.
Now you see why magnifying is in? Yeah, I mean, magnifying would be good here. It really did bog us down last time. I mean, if you draw spectral, we put spectral sights instead of magnifying glaive, and it kind of does the same thing, right? So if I had it, I wouldn't have drawn it, right? Or like I wouldn't have had it if I got rid of the same thing. Feels like there's no need to play this right now.
It's art.
Then you definitely go face. Like, I could end up running into a Spectral Sight that gives me Blind Eye and another Naga, and then this is an extra draw. And there's Lifesteal. That is bad. All right, big draw here. Big draw here. It's now or never, right? It's now or never. I need 4 damage. If you've played... I mean, I have to play this first anyway. Snake Eyes?
Looks like your luck is running out.
Zeros. 1 and 2. 1 and 2? Those aren't good. All right, well, I've died to Mimiron. That was another, like, honestly, very close game. That we got just a little bit unlucky in. I mean, honestly, it wasn't even the Mimiron that was, like, so great. It's the fact that they had in only a couple cards the coin, what was it? Coin, prep, Bone Spike, Crab? No, they prepped from the scrap heap, but the Crab turn was just so good, right? That seemed more like a normal loss, though, than just pure, like, bad luck. Gear Shift 2. Opponent's drawing pretty well here, dude. That's a pretty good draw. Okay, there's their duplicates. And Nether Snake Eyes ought to do it. Let's go, dude. Give me that Snake Eyes.
You win.
Getting closer, though. Okay. So consider that game. How can we improve it even more? It's tough. We went all in there. On the turn, I felt like I had to. Yeah, 5 damage of reach off. We were very close. We're close to something more consistent here. What else can I do? Where are my weak links? You think another big weapon? I feel like I didn't need these. I don't think I need those to help with potential magnifying, right? Any more just cheap early threats to help protect your sharpshooter, for one? You could also try this. What if we tried this? Oh, what? Only one more? I thought I took out 4 for a sec there. I was mistaken. Okay, what else? What else? I want Fell Spells, so those stay. Could be a Spectral Sight. 1 Spectral Sight, 1 Glaive. Something like that, maybe? What about this? Does that make the deck overall better than it was before? The only issue I have is only 1 drop of Slither Spear. What other 1-drops could you consider running? You ever consider something like Chow? Of just getting early pressure on turn 1? Like, this is 4 turn 1 to end up protecting a turn 3 Sharpshooter if it comes down to it? Doesn't really, like, I mean, 1-cost Nagas would be better if that's the route you were going to go. Right? Which would mean Mistake. Which would mean Mistake in addition. You've got your Oasis Outlaws for it. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm going to have to stop streaming soon, but I'm having fun. This is what Standard is all about, right? Like, just narrowly focusing and making a deck a bit better, a bit better. Maybe I don't need 2 of these, and I can do like this. What if I did that? That's a decent amount of 1-ofs. Let's try it. Let's try it, Naga OMG. I actually haven't looked at anyone else's list other than Dark, so I know there's a lot of lists going around. I haven't actually seen any of them either. Okay, let's go. I'm going to take a quick walk. Play a couple of these before I stop.
Truth of my sorrow.
Okay, we are up against a Druid. You're up against a Druid. This seems good. This seems good. I'll keep these Naga. You just draw her good is the idea, right? You just draw good. Get some cards and then draw her good. It's fine. Maybe. Is it even correct to full mully for your Sharpshooter? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Get this guy on the board. Predation, Coin, Dispose of Evidence already for some mega draws. Depending on the top deck, we can decide between these two. What are we doing? Probably Dragoons. Are Druids doing anything other than Dragoons right now? I don't think so. I do like a good Dragoon Druid. Nothing wrong with that. They do have a couple of Taunts, though. Kind of rude. That doesn't need to be discounted, so let's just play this. And now we play the waiting game. And now we play the waiting game. I guess I just go all in if I end up drawing something like a Magnifying Glaive. Innervates a Bloomsman Seedsman. Or maybe they're looking for it. Seeds Bloomsman. They didn't find it. No way, dude. No way, dude. Oh. A large Taunt. Okay, Chaos Strike's a good hit. A couple of Chaos Strikes, not bad. Play 1 in a Hero Power, I guess. What do we got? Another Momentum. Another Momentum. They haven't ramped yet, which is good news. And, man, we did load this up with card draw. I do have another Chaos Strike, but I'm not sure if this deck is just really inconsistent or if we're just fighting these draws. Seemed like a reasonable start. Okay. I gotta save a Naga. So just keep this cheap Naga ready to go. Could have played Chaos Strike too, I guess. We're getting up. They're getting up to some higher mana here. They have ramp now. Another one of those. Another one of those. I mean, they're doing lots of stuff. I need my sharpshooter, dude. 2 of, another and 1 not in the top third. Quite a few of those lately. Okay, cast strike. And this seems like the only thing to do, and still we are just dying, not drawing our cards we need. No, you know, I mean, studies, outlaws, sharpshooter, even chamber, glaive, sights. Lots of good stuff that we could be picking up here. They've only got a couple cards, though. They've only got a couple cards. We could be okay here. We could be okay here. We're waiting. Just using whatever we need here and there. Oasis. I don't feel like this is the way. Got Predation, Hero Power. I'm out of draw. I think I just start with this. Probably got to be draw. Sathino's only 1 attack. Feels like it's got to be this. And would I dispose of any evidence here? I could probably dispose of a momentum. Because I'll just draw back into it, right? Or dispose of a dispose or something. Dispose of a momentum probably makes sense. So let's play this. I've got lots of cheap spells. Okay, these are probably the most important turns, right? The setting it up / not dying at the same time. Like, once you get it, you pop off, but they're still at 33. Aquatic Form. What are we going to see? A Rhea? Like, knowing exactly how many resources to use. You use too many, you're not going to have enough for pop-off. You use too few, you're going to die, you know? Nourish, refresh. Let's see it. Come on now. Let me see the good cards, please. That is not it. That is not it.
It's art.
Sorry, Squishy, I squished you.
That's not it. Better players than me have already killed this opponent, right? Maybe Finley could reward you for drawing bad. Yeah, you'd think. You'd think, maybe. But, I mean, we say that, but look at all the frickin' card draw I have. Like, I keep every single iteration we do, I put more draw, more draw, more draw. Like, consistency. Here we go. More consistency. There we go. There we go. Are you here? Are you here, bud? More draw here, maybe? Come on now. Let's get this rolling, please. Glaive. I don't know, man. Like, if it was just one game, it'd be one thing, but we're doing this quite often here. Okay. Yeah, I think it's too late now. I think we've become dead. I'm thinking it's a skill issue. You know what, Jay? You might be onto something.
Always runs out.
Hearthstone has just become a game that's a little too tough for me because a draw has become more important. Like, it's got to be like this. Honestly. I mean, they just trade this off, but maybe they don't go face because that's a threat. I need to go face a little bit. We needed to just, you know, draw the card. I can't draw good, guys. I have so much card draw in here. We've teched so much card draw in, and I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Finley might be the way because it's on the bottom of my deck every time, right? It's 4th last every time, no matter what. Is it possible? They need to play no taunts. They. Studies into more draw. There you are. There you are, dude. Are you kidding me? There you are. Let's go. Quickly now. Which way are you in? Naga? So this has to come in. Just a little too late, right? A little too late. Another momentum. Were there ways there? I needed to draw it. Like, I started this, like, midway through the turn. If I had this with all my mana, or if I had drawn one of my Load the Chambers, then it probably could have been lethal there. Miracle Growth is interesting. A 9/9? Do they not kill this? Ah.
You win. It's over now.
That game felt very favored for us. I just needed to not have both of my shooters and both of my loads in the last 10 cards, right? That felt like we could have won that about 10 turns ago if I just drew even remotely well. So let's try again. Let's try again. Yeah, even after that, like, leaving all of those critical cards in the bottom of my deck, we still almost came close, right? I swear to God, if this person just draws the nuts and obliterates me, I'm done, dude. And that'll be just all we do today. Right? The same with the rogue. Like, it's actually been unbelievable. It's actually been unbelievable. Chamber's tempting. I don't think I'm supposed to keep it, though, right? I need the sharpshooter. Glaive. Okay. Full molly for sharpshooter. Maybe they already nerfed the card and made it tougher to draw. Did we ever consider that? All right, Daniel, you gonna show me how to draw cards? Because I really could use a lesson. Coins a Sage right off the bat. Okay, active Sage off the top is pretty good. I've drawn bad cards. Let's do this. And if they do just play their 2-mana 1/5 now to set it up and be like, I'm good, I can Glaive and Predation. Greedy Partner. Interesting. Greedy Partner? Okay. Am I just slamming them in the face then? I think so. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Glaive and all of these? And then draw 3? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I put 1 Glaive in this deck, eh? And we get Scribe, and we get Oasis, and we get Illidari. These sharpshooters are still being very shy, but like that's fine to hit, right? Especially with the second part of our glaive. They also run glaive, and they will do the same thing. Dispose? We disposing? No, we're just gonna swing, huh? Okay, we like this. Momentum is intriguing. Won't be able to play it right now, though. Let's go like this.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Like this. One way to get it. Still a little awkward, though. Illidari studies, and I have to play it? It's gotta be this, right?
If 3 rights make a left.
I need a Naga. I feel like in this case, I'm gonna remove this with only 3 damage. Interesting. Very interesting. And if I draw, if either one of these, I guess one of them has to draw a 0, and then I'm laughing. Oh, they get their turn here, though. They go first. They did it first, so I'm in trouble. Maybe if I draw a different Naga, I can just go with this one and not do 2. It's turn 4, dude. They are showing me, like, this is the stuff you can do, right? And this is the best we've drawn, but, like, dude, like, we haven't, I don't know, man. Yeah. This is the stuff you can do, and you can see just how atrociously we've drawn for how many games in a row, right? Like, with what you can actually pull off. Like, fuck. Turn 4. We've been going to turn 24 without getting to do this, right? So I'm just gonna lose here.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
And I need a 0, maybe? Yeah, great. Great, dude. I think I'm done. I just can't. Our luck has been unfathomable today. Like, this is whatever, right? If you take this game individually, okay, sure. They got their combo a little bit earlier than I did. I just tried to discover mine. You know, just the order of who goes first. It goes back and forth, right? Like, whatever. That game alone is fine. It's the fact that we haven't hit anything good in so many games in a row, right? Like, everything we've done has been bad luck today. You'll have better luck tomorrow. And some days go like this. Some days go like this. I'm going to quit while I'm behind because I just can't go through this. I can't go through this. Just unimaginable luck today in Arena and in Standard. We did have a decent run with our first Arena run in Rogue. That was fine. After that, it was just like shocking. From that Death Knight to Standard. And this was the luckiest game we've had, I think. That game we just lost was probably the luckiest one we had. And we got smoked on turn 4 by Unstoppable Naga. So, tomorrow's actually going to be Lies of P, but we'll get back to some more Hearthstone on Friday. You're not going to have the good days without the bad, unlucky days. Part of Hearthstone is going through days like that. That was pretty bad, pretty unlucky. We'll get them next time. Let's go find somebody to raid on Twitch here. Who is playing the video games? Maybe somebody who's drawing a little better than myself. And who might that be? And who might that be? What if we went and said hello to... I want to say I had a Clark Hellscream. I haven't rated him playing Hearthstone in a while. Rated him playing Rumble a few times. Let's see what he's got cooking over there. See if he's drawing better than me. Clark, well, I mean, he's got to be, right? Clark Hellscream, we are on our way, good sir. And see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Even if I'm not drawing super well, it's, you know, it's fun. Having a fun time. That's how you spell words, and we are on our way in 10 seconds. See you later, everybody. Happy expansion week. We'll see you next time. Bye.